Hello, everybody. How are you doing? This is your boy JoJo. Welcome into Mojo Tarot. Hope everyone is doing well tonight. We'll give just a moment to let everybody get into chat. Thank you all for being here. And hopefully everybody understands when I set these lives up that it's just me here. I'm handling everything. So, between this and ADHD, man, if I had someone helping, I could probably hit an exact time mark, but I don't. So I don't. How are you doing, NewbieMe? What is going on? Let's see. We got Miss Lisa in the house. FG, how are you doing, brother? What's going on? Anna Bean, how are you doing? Pam Bear is here. Of course. How are you doing, my friend? Hope everyone is well this evening. Let's see, we have Venus Cozy Dreams. I hope you had a fantastic birthday, darling. Miss Bernadette. I saw Happy Bubble in there earlier. BrittanyX. And I already got a couple of questions lining up. I am going to be answering questions after the Zodiacs. I may end up shutting it down earlier than usual this evening, though. We'll just see how it goes, and I'm keeping up with the list as we go along, so we'll see how that works out. Chelsey Liebenow, what is going on, beautiful? How are you? How's everybody? Are you feeling good? Do you feel lively? You know, it's springtime. We got all the planets, bottlenecking up there in Aries. There's just excitement. There's fireworks going on. Everybody's getting frothy, and apparently they're getting a little how can I put that? Horny. Hello, Miss Joelle. What is going on, my friend? Aries Christine, how are you doing, beautiful? Welcome in. Hope everybody is doing well this evening. We're going to see what's going on for the rest of April. We're going to check out a little bit of the astrology. Do remember, when you're listening to the astrology portion of this, you want to listen to your rising sign first, and then your sun sign second. And it can apply to anywhere where you have that particular sign in your chart. It might affect that area of your life somehow. But we are going to go through, and we're going to see what we got going on for everyone. Let's see. Make sure I'm getting my little list thing. I don't know why my little system here kind of stutter steps when I look at all the questions that pop in. Let's see. Okay. Here we go. Now, let's dive into this evening and see what we've got for everyone. Sorry, I was writing some stuff down there. Again, it's a one-man show here. I'm just a mere man, a mere mortal. Kind of. And I noticed I forgot my stuff, but I'm not, you know what? I'm not really going to worry about it. Why is none of my stuff working? Let's see. Making sure I mark everybody as go along. Those folks who have questions. Again, and if you're sending in a question via PayPal, please do put your screen name on there so I know who I'm reading for, and I can put something up on the screen for you. Just want to make sure I'm reading for the right people and everything. Let's dive into this and see what we've got for everybody tonight. There is a lot going on here for the end of April. We got one major late shift already. Uranus moving into Gemini on April the 25th, 26th, depending on where you are. This it makes a stretch of April much bigger than routine Taurus season forecasts. We're kind of tightening the rest of the transit map now, so we're going to go sign by sign. The sections are going to be precise. Again, you want to read the astrology section. You want to listen to your rising sign first and your sun sign second. I am using whole sign houses. The late April 2026 sky is not subtle at all. The sun is now in Taurus. Mercury and Mars are in Aries. Venus enters Gemini on April the 24th. Your boy cannot wait. And Uranus enters Gemini on April the 25th for a long-term stay of 7 years. Meanwhile, Jupiter remains in Cancer. Saturn is in Aries. Neptune is in Aries. Pluto is now stationed direct in Aquarius. Chiron is still in Aries until June. I'm looking for that little shift as well. The biggest pivot point is the Taurus to Gemini handoff around April the 23rd to 26th. First, the Venus-Uranus conjunction at the end of Taurus there. Then Venus into Gemini, Uranus into Gemini, and it aspects on April 26th. That mix inspiration with overstatement, basically. In plain English, you are dwelling with a blend of grounding, urgency, sudden news, fast-moving relationship or money shifts. There's a lot going on in the skies, and I bet everybody's feeling that energy right now. There's some big shifts happening. There's a lot going on. So we're going to dive in for each sign. Let's see what we got. Go here, do a little sip of my cola. NewbieMe, thank you so much, boo-boo. Thank you for your super chat question. Get you marked down here. NewbieMe. Okay. Like I said, I'm probably going to end up shutting down questions a little bit earlier this evening, just because I don't want to be on here until 1 or 2 in the morning. I really, really don't. I was going to try to start earlier this afternoon, and it is what it is. Life is busy. Sunny D, how are you doing? Miss Bernadette, I think I said hello to you, but hey, how you doing? It's good to see you guys all here. Thank you so much for being here. I do greatly appreciate it. Let's dive in and see what we got, folks. We're, of course, going to start out with Aries at 9 minutes and 1 second. Aries, well, you are just the star of the show right at the moment. Right now, for the rest of April, this is everything that's affected for you. You get your first house of self and identity, your second house of money, third house of communication, your fourth house of home, 11th house of friendships and future goals. I'm telling you, it's packing a punch. This is a very defining stretch for Aries. With so much pressure in your first house, you are being pushed to act, mature, to heal, and to stop apologizing for needing a new direction. The rest of April spotlights income and self-worth, but the bigger surprise comes through messages, contracts, siblings, travel, or local plans at this time. And you can expect sudden news, bold conversations, and a decision that changes your next chapter rather quickly. Let's see what the cards have to say for my Aries gang. What's going on for the rest of April for my Aries gang? We've got the Sun, the King of Swords, and the Ace of Swords. Aries. Well, the Sun is usually Leo. Get the feeling in this case it is fire signs. There are things being illuminated, truths being spoken. I think you are quite happy with it. The King of Swords is somebody who just says what they got to say. There is new communication, new action. There's some kind of realization, truths being spoken, things being enlightened at this time. Let's check your energy, Aries. How's my Aries gang doing? We've got the 10 of Cups, the 9 of Pentacles, and Empress. Damn. 10 of Cups, the 9 of Pentacles, and the Empress. This has been a long time coming, whatever it is. You are in your Empress energy, male or female, it does not matter. You are quite happy. Some of you could have left a situation a while back, going from the 10 of Cups to the 9 of Pentacles, but it looks like right now you are just, as happy as a pig in excrement. You are feeling good, looking good, smelling good. You are in your Empress energy, male or female. The Empress is very, the Empress is very kind, loving, nurturing energy, but there's also truth behind it, sturdiness, there's groundedness. The Empress is a beautiful, beautiful energy. Do be careful of pregnancy. For those of you in a relationship out there, but it looks like you are doing quite well. Your money's looking good, you're feeling good, and you've placed yourself in a very abundant spot. And this is awesome because of all the changes going on in your sign, all the planets that are in your sign right now. This is a big, big month. There is some kind of truth, something that's being done, something's being spoken, some kind of truth being held up that I think makes you extremely, extremely happy. Let's find out about the energy that my Aries gang is dealing with. We've got the Tower, the Page of Wands, and the Page of Pentacles. Now, this could be a child. It could be you, honestly. When I do these readings and I ask what energy you're dealing with, don't forget that this can be you dealing with yourself, changes that you're making, things like that. This could be a lover. It could be a potential love interest. It could be somebody you're dating. It could be your mother, your brother, your father, your sister, your uncle, a coworker. It could be little Ray Ray down at the store. You know who I'm talking about. You know Lil Ray Ray. I think we all know Lil Ray Ray by now. You have somebody here, the Tower. This is shocking, sudden. Something is starting anew. There is something brand new here about this. Now, you could be dealing with somebody a little bit younger than you. The Page of Wands is very light, playful, fun, flirty, energy. And the Page of Pentacles, somebody might be giving you a late gift for your birthday season. But there is a Tower moment here. Tell me what that Tower is about. Why the Tower? The Knight of One and the... Ooh. Well, somebody's leveling up. You're going from the Page of Wands to the Knight of Wands to the King of Wands. Somebody's having a major glow up. It's like all of a sudden, just bam, they're ready to, they're ready to go for it. I think they're going from light and playful, fun and flirty, not so serious, and growing up into, hey, it's a great energy. It's going after what you want. There's a lot of youthful, passionate energy there with the Knight of Wands, and then boom, the King of Wands. And again, Aries, for a lot of you, this could be you. You might be having a little bit of a tower mind. And the tower doesn't have to always be bad. The tower is just something that it takes down what was there because it wasn't built on a sturdy foundation. It shakes things up. It is a sudden emotional upheaval of some kind. Winning the lottery, for example, that's a tower moment. You know what I'm saying? So it can be good. But I think you've got somebody here. Some of you might be dealing with somebody younger than you. If this is a romantic person, this is someone who's still growing up. They might not have a lot to give, but they're standing up. And with the King of Swords and the Ace of Swords, that's somebody speaking their truth. There's some kind of brand new idea. How are you coming at this, Aries? Woo! Queen of Swords. And the Moon, you're speaking your truth, but you're kind of holding back a little bit. You're ready to take action on something, but you got the swords out. You're like, okay, I'll hear what you have to say. You know, I think something is coming in. You're listening to somebody. I don't think if you're dealing with somebody a little bit younger than you, I think you're waiting for. It's like you're kind of holding back because you're waiting for them to really step up, and it looks like that may very well happen. How's this person coming at the situation? We've got the Knight of Pentacles to the Knight of... Yeah, they were at a dead standstill, weren't they? Things are going slow, 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 slow. And then all of a sudden, right here at the end of Aries, boom. You know, they're taking charge. They're leveling up. They're taking their authority, and they're just going for it. Now, again, for some of you, this could very well be you doing this. But there is some kind of sudden movement, some kind of sudden truth and action. You put yourself in a really good place, and I think you're going to be quite happy with the results here, Aries. Let's get you some advice from the oracles. It's time to take action. New moon in Aries and fork in the road. You're not guided by anybody. I mean, if you look at this, it is time to take action. This is a beautiful, beautiful time, you know, to get a move on it. Whatever it is, it looks like it's happening. Something was going slow, 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 slow. And then all of a sudden we're off to the races. It's like, you know, the two cars at a drag strip where they're just sitting there waiting. And then, you know, the light starts to change and it boop, 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 green, pow, and they just take off. A fork in the road. I think there's a lot of decisions for my Aries gang out there right now. You got a lot of directions that you could go in. If you look really close, there's, you know, you got this little monkey on top of the signs here. This alpaca or reindeer, whatever that thing is, I don't know. It's the horns that throw it off for me. You see, he's got a wise owl on his little saddle thing there. There's another little creature up in there. You got the monkey here saying, hey, go over this way. But the alpaca is not tied down to that post, and there's all kinds of directions. I think it's time to make a decision and figure out what direction you're going in, Aries. But the time to act is right now. For the rest of April, you're being called to really put your foot down, decide the direction that you want to go, and chop, get to it. You know what I'm saying? Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Aries gang. Breathe deeply, concentrate on your question. What do we have for my Rams? We got the Lovers, yes or no, Gemini energy. Again, I think there's a decision to be made. You got to decide. You got to figure out what direction we're going. So whatever your question is, I think the choice is yours, Aries. Is it yes or is it no? You got to look inside. You got to sit, listen, still your mind, get outside, put your bare feet on the ground, get quiet, turn the phone off, get get some lemon water, get out into nature, and just get quiet. Let everything, experience the stillness and make your decisions from there, and then take action on it. Again, there's some kind of epiphany, some kind of truth coming out, and we go from slow, stuck, stagnant to just boom, 0 to 60 in 2.8 seconds. I mean, just out. So whatever your question is, it's up to you. There's some kind of choice, a decision that needs to be made. Signs you could be dealing with. We got Gemini here. Let's see. You could be dealing with another Aries. Like I said, a lot of you might be dealing with yourself. You might be, feeling some internal stuff coming up. That might be what this other energy is. It can affect us all. Let's see. Get my cards put up here. We got all your air signs, earth signs, fire signs. Definitely. And you got Cancer and you got pretty much everybody here. Aries. I mean, it's just everybody. And I mean, we all have different aspects in us, different signs and different placements. So it is what it is. But you do have pretty much every single sign there. Aries, thank you so much for being here. I do greatly appreciate it. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, and subscribe. All those little things that help my channel grow. I really do greatly appreciate it. I'm looking to get to about 6,500 subscribers. My birthday's coming up. You know what I'm saying? It just, if you're watching this after the live, don't forget to hype the video. Thank you so much, Aries. Let's see. Get this written down. Okay. Bear with me just a moment here, folks. Why? Okay. Where's my little thing? Oh my gosh. I need an assistant. I do. In such a big, deep, powerful way. I need an assistant. There's so much to do. There's so many buttons, so many things happening. You know what I'm saying? It's like 12 different activities going on at the exact same time. My little ADHD Gemini mind is... I can handle a lot. I can multitask, but man. Hello, little bit. What's going on, boo-boo? Welcome in. YazJazz, I got you down. Let's see. If you guys came into chat. But I have your question down. Okay. Let's move this party along. Man, I wish they would just put everything on one. You got to switch. You got to go from banners to media assets to the list to Just put it all on one screen and quit playing with it. Man, make it so much easier. Taurus, hi, how are you doing? This is your boy Jojo. Welcome in. How is my bull gang doing? We're doing your read tonight at 25:25. I'm going to speed up. Taurus rising, Taurus sun, Taurus moon, Taurus Venus, Taurus north node. This is what's happening for you. In the end of April, the houses affected for you are going to be your 12th house of closure and healing, first house of self, second of money, third of communications and the chitty chats. We also have the 10th house of career. The rest of April, Taurus, for you feels like a threshold. Part of you is clearing emotional and spiritual clutter at this time, but Taurus season is putting the spotlight back on you, your body, your confidence, and your visible presence. Money starts moving differently after the 24th, 25th, with new earning ideas, new pricing, or sudden expenses that force a smarter strategy on things. Career transformation is still deep and ongoing. So some of your some of you out there, you may feel like your public role is evolving, whether you planned it or not. And, you've got Uranus leaving your sign finally and moving into Gemini after 7 long years. Some of you are going to feel the effects of that. Things are going to, it's time to just get into a track and really get going there. I think, some of the signs or some of the planets are going to be moving from Aries into Taurus. And you got Venus sitting there right now, but it's going to change. So just be careful. Watch your money, watch your spending, things like that. Let's get into the cards and see what we've got for my bull gang. Hello, AngelEyes. What is going on? Oh, that's right. Happy birthday, Taurus. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Taurus. Happy birthday to you. What's happening for my bull gang? What is going on for the bulls the rest of April? We got the Two of Pentacles, the King of Wands, and the Six of Swords. You're making a choice, Taurus. Some of you could be juggling. You might be really, really busy at this time. You might have a lot going on. But somebody is standing on business with that King of Wands there. Very authoritative figure, somebody going after what they want passionately. Some of you might be, starting something new. You might be just kind of taking control of things. And with the Six of Swords there, that tells me that you're moving things on the calmer waters, which means you may have had a lot going on, but you're standing on business and you're kind of getting a handle on things, getting control of what's happening. So let's find out about your energy, Taurus. Where you at? We've got the Fool, Three of Cups, and the Five of Pentacles. All right. You're ready to take a leap of faith. You're ready to go in a new direction. Some of you might be going out a little bit more, seeing friends, family, visiting with folks, things like that. But it may hit your pocket a little bit. Again, watch your money, Taurus. Make sure you're saving. Make sure you're, doing what you got to do to put the coins up. It does look like you're moving. You're handling it, but you're kind of moving forward. You might have somebody stepping up as well around you, but it looks like you might have a bunch of friends going out. You're ready to go. You're ready to start a new, adventure with the Fool there. You're ready to start a new cycle, and you're getting together with friends, family. Some of you, you might be feeling a little left out in the cold, though, because you might be lacking some fun. So let's see the energy around my Taurus gang. We've got the Four of Swords, the Four of Wands, and the Ten of Cups. All right. You got somebody here that's kind of taking a break, Taurus. They're trying to get solid. I think they're happy with you. If this is a romantic partner, this is somebody that really loves you. I mean, this is somebody that wants to, you know, I mean, the house, the kids, the white picket fence, the dog, the cat, the goldfish, yada, yada, yada. They want it all. This person, I think, loves you and really, really cares for you. But right now, they're kind of holding back. They're kind of taking care of themselves. They may have some family things going on, taking care of their house. And that might be why you feel a little left out here. How are they coming at this situation for my Taurians? I'm popping up there. We get the 5 of Cups in the reverse and the 10 of Pentacles. This person doesn't have any regrets. I think they're letting something go. The 5 of Cups can be sadness, remorse, regret, whatever. I don't think this person feels that at all. They're ready to go the full length. They're just taking a sort of a break. I mean, I think somebody could have family, like they could have, kids with somebody else, a bit, baby mama, baby daddy. They could just have brothers, sisters. They're handling a lot here. You're kind of feeling left out a little bit. How are you coming at this situation, Taurus? We've got Judgment. And, the Ace of Cups. Now, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates for you. Yeah, you're not down with the feeling left out. You have love for this person. You do. You would like to offer them something. With that Judgment there, you have made the decision that, yes, you would really like to go forward with this. Let's get you some Oracle advice for my bull gang. A win-win outcome is forecast. Full moon in Libra. We just had the full moon in Libra and a new life. Taurus, you've got a lot of things happening. Again, Uranus is moving out of your sign, and you've got several planets that are going to be moving from Aries into your sign. So you got a lot of shifts going on. I do think this will turn out well. You just got to kind of keep your eye on the prize. Make sure that you're paying attention to your money, and really stand on business. If you're finding yourself running across a little bit of a rough patch here, sometimes hey, listen, we go through rough things, and it might be the universe kind of lighting a little fire under those bull cheeks to get you up and going. But there's a new life right around the corner. I think you're going to be just fine. There is a win-win outcome forecast. I think whatever intentions you set with that full moon in Libra, which we just had, it's a matter of really taking the action. The King of Wands goes for what he wants. He takes action. He's not playing around. Even though you may be really, really busy at this time, I think the universe is calling you to step up. If you're feeling the pinch in the wallet or the bank account, or you're feeling a little bit of lack, hey, sometimes we got to, buck up, little camper. It's time to swallow our pride. Just get to it. Get busy and move it along. There is a new life right around the corner, and a win-win forecast is, a win-win outcome is forecast. So I think you're going to be fine as long as you're standing on business, taking care of what you need to take care of, and doing your thing. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my bull gang. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we got for the bulls? Queen of Wands. Leo energy, could be Aries or Sagittarius as well. The Queen of Wands and now the King of Wands here. Whatever your question is, that is a yes. Very strong, passionate match. The Queen of Wands goes forward. She is not worried about what other people think. she is ready to let her freak flag fly, and she's quite passionate. And you know, usually the king and queen of wands are also fairly attractive as well. They're definitely attracted to each other. So whatever your question is, it's very passionate and attractive. Yes, very vibrant. You could be dealing with an Aries. We do have strong Aries out here. Let's see, Libra, Scorpio. Get these put up. All of your water signs: Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Leo. Cancer, a little bit of air here, and Taurus. There you go, Bulls. Happy birthday to you. Hit the like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe. Leave me a comment. Let me know how things go. And don't forget to hit the hype button for your boy. I do greatly, greatly appreciate it. Beautiful. All right, kids. Ed, exec, what is going on, baby doll? I hope you are well. Good to see you. Let's move this party along to my Geminis. Now, my Gemini, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. We're doing your read at 3646. What do we got for my Gems? Now, with the astrology portion, again, listen to your rising sign first, sun sign second, yada, yada, yada. You know the routine. Gemini. For the rest of April, the houses that are being affected for you are the 11th house of friends, community, goals. You got the 12th house of rest and endings, the first house of identity, the second house of money, and the 9th house of travel, beliefs, publication, your public appearance, what you put out there. Gemini, you're in a strange but exciting in-between kind of moment. The first part of this story is social and future focused, but Taurus season asks for more rest, retreat, and behind the scenes preparation for things, because you got a lot coming up here. Just in the next few days, Gemini, everything flips. Late April does indeed table flip everything for you. So again, Gemini risings, Gemini sun, get ready, brace yourself. Venus and Uranus move into your first house, making you more magnetic, more visible, and much, much more ready to reinvent yourself. You are about to go through a massive change, and it's going to be happening over the next 7 years. You can you can expect fresh attention, surprising innovations, sudden attraction, and a sharp desire to break out of an old image. There might be a lot going on. There could be changes in your public appearance. There could be changes in your, your social groups. There could be, if you're online or have an online presence, there could be a sudden explosion of that. You might get more subscribers, whatever. There is a lot happening, and it's going to move quick. Now, these are going to be great, great changes, especially with Venus moving into your sign. Let's get into the cards and see what we got from our shiny twin gems. What do we got going on for the twin cheeks? What is happening for my Gemini? We've got the Queen of Wands, the Knight of Swords, and a Three of Pentacles. There could be some kind of new collaboration, something that moves really, really fast. You could have a fire sign or an air sign or an earth sign coming towards you. There's new collaboration. There's something that it is on the move. You might meet somebody highly, highly attractive in your friends group, going out with collaborations and stuff. You yourself are apparently absolutely glowing at this time, Gemini. I know. I felt it myself. I mean, the beard is just on point. I've been getting sun, so the skin is glowing. I got that little, deep base ready for a ginger tan. I'm telling you, JoJo is just shining. You could be feeling that too, Gemini. I myself, I'm a Gemini sun, Gemini stellium. So, yeah, all about it. Let's find out about your energy, Gemini. I think you're looking really, really good at this time. What do we got going on for my Gemini? Where you at? The Hermit. 10 of Cups. And the Emperor. Somebody got really, really happy being themselves, didn't they? Gemini, some of you might be a little introverted at this time, but you're on it. You have mastered yourself. You've experienced some kind of glow up. The 10 of Cups, some of you, for my masculines, you could be a father figure, feminines, mother figure, but you're the boss, Gemini. You are about to be catapulted from behind the scenes to the star of the show. And I think you're looking absolutely beautimous doing it. Tell me about the energy around my gems. Who are my Geminis dealing with? We have got the 9 of Pentacles, the Fool, and the Wheel of Fortune. So you got somebody here that is single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. They're right where they need to be, and they're ready to take a leap of faith. I think they're ready to take a chance on you, and I do believe they're coming in rather quickly. How's this person approaching the situations with my Gemini? We have the King of Wands. Hang on. And the Ace of Swords. I'm telling you, somebody's going for exactly what they want. I think you've had somebody kind of behind the scenes. You've been hidden, hadn't you, Gemini? A lot of my Geminis have been, you're normally the social butterfly, you've been the life of the party, but you've been kind of behind the scenes. You've been hiding out. And you have bossed up. You have leveled up somehow, and now you're being seen. Again, you're being thrust into the public light, and you're handling it like a champ. You're looking absolutely gorgeous, and the moment somebody sees the Gemini twin cheeks, they're just, oh, and here they come. They're coming in to speak their truth, and they're coming in very, very quickly and passionately to say what they need to say. How my Gemini gang dealing with this? We've got the World. And the Ace of Cups. So you are ending a cycle. The World card is traveling. Somebody might be at a distance from you. Now flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. For a few of you, you see someone and you're ready to go after them. But whatever this is, I think you're ready for new love. You've ended something. You've gone through the dark night of the soul. You've gotten happy with yourself. You're feeling content. You got your house in order. You are in control and ready for something brand new. For some of you, you haven't even met this person yet. It's somebody new, possibly out of your friends group. Maybe you're going out with friends and family. Some of you, it could be a work colleague. But it looks like you do have somebody brand new and fated. Somebody's willing to take that leap of faith and spin the wheel. They're ready to take their shot, Gemini, and I think it's because you're looking like an absolute piece of candy over here. And they're like, nope, it's mine. I'm coming in. Hey, Gemini, hi, look at come at you. Whoa. It's not me all looking around. I'm right here, Gemini. Here, come. I see it. I want it. It's mine. I licked it. It's mine. Here, I got to say what I got to say. And you apparently seem to be in agreement. You're ending some kind of cycle. You're stepping up into your power, and you're looking for something brand new. And whoop, here it is. Let's get the oracle advice for my Gems. A fiery climax approaches a change in the wind. Full moon in Aries. Gemini. The next 7 years are going to be a massive change for you. You're going to appear differently. You are the disruption. You are the unexpected. And that energy is, people just, they're never going to, you're going to be like Forrest Gump's box of chocolates. With the Geminis, you never know what you're going to get. You are, and that puts you in a very powerful, even dangerous place to a certain extent. And I mean, not dangerous to yourself, but dangerous to other people. A fiery climax approaches. You, listen, you define climax however you want. But a change is coming. If you've been hiding behind the scenes, working on yourself, taking care of things, yeah, that's coming to an end. You're about to be thrust right into the spotlight, Gemini. I mean, with Uranus going into your sign along conjunct with Venus, and we just started Taurus season. You're next, baby. Here comes the sun. Beautiful, Gemini. I like it. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we got for my gems. I'm looking forward to all this too. I'm going to claim this myself. Listen, the giblets need love too. Okay, don't judge me. Don't judge me. I can't help it if I'm cute. Yes or no, Gemini? What's your question? Well, the King of Cups, emotional intelligence. Yeah, this is somebody wise. This is somebody with a lot of love to give, Gemini. Whatever your question is, that is a yes. You could definitely be dealing with a Pisces energy. This is trust, wealth of knowledge, caring, loving, healing. You've got somebody coming in who's not only passionate about you, not only attracted to you. I mean, we do have a match here. You've got the King of Wands and the Queen of Wands. I think you do have a very passionate new beginning coming in. Somebody's coming in to say it. Those twin cheeks look amazing, Gemini. And again, you are about to be thrust into the spotlight. So get ready for it. Whatever your question is, that is a very loving yes. Somebody, you got a big daddy or a big mama about to step up. You could be dealing with a Pisces. Let's see. We've got Aries here. Virgo, Aries, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Sagittarius. All your air signs, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Leo, Aries again, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. And again, that King of Cups is Scorpio, Pisces, Cancer. Beautiful, Gemini. Get it. Hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe, all the little things that help my channel grow. I do greatly appreciate it. If you will, make sure you're doing this for other tarot readers and other content providers as well. It really does help our channels out much more than you know. If you're watching this after the live, pretty please hit that hype button for me. If you'd like a personal private reading, you can always email me at themojotarot@gmail.com. Don't forget, I will be answering personal questions after the zodiacs are done on this particular live stream. Check the pinned comment in the chat. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That was a very good read. Like I said, I'm going to claim it myself. Mr. Ash Savage. Mr. Savage. How you doing, brother? What's going on, man? Welcome in. Thank you so much, Ed Exec. I appreciate you, dear. Let's see. take a quick little break, update the list, and I'm going to run to the little tarot reader's room. Got a lot of coffee, and I guess my diet Pepsi is running through me, but y'all bear with me just a few moments. Let me handle this, get the list updated, and I'll be right back after this brief intermission. If I can find the right button. There's a lot of buttons. I'm telling you, there's buttons. I'll be right back, kids.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae of all stages, this is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. The Cuban secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Alrighty then, we are back. I get everything updated. We're good to go. Get all the buttons pushed. Get all the things done. Paid the water bill. That Gemini read was so exciting. Got me a little got me a little worked up. It did. I mean, I was excited for myself. You know what I'm saying? Brandy's Intuitive Art. How are you doing, Joe? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I appreciate you all. Thank you, Miss Lisa. Thank you, Miss Pam Bear. Thank you, FG. Thank you. I appreciate you. I love you. Queen Tiki, what's going on? Oh, look, she's ready. She's getting off the crabs, the butter, the white hearts, the red hearts. She's exploding. She's ready to go. Queen Tiki is worked up. And I don't blame her. So by all means, let's get to it. 5611 Cancer. What I've got going on for my Cancer babies. Now, Cancer rising, Cancer suns, can be Cancer moons. This is what the rest of April has for you. The houses affected for you are going to be your 10th house of career, 11th house of community, 12th house of rest, endings, the first house of self, and let's not forget that 8th house of shared resources and intimacy. Spicy. Oh, so nicey. Cancers are being asked to level up publicly. The Aries emphasis is putting pressure on career, leadership, ambition, and reputation. Some viewers out there may be dealing with authority clashes or the weight of responsibility at this time. Here we go. Taurus season helps with allies, your audience, and long-term dreams. But this little ending stretch of April, the Gemini shift sends more action behind the scenes, where private conversations and hidden developments start reshaping the next move for my Cancerians. Personally, Jupiter in your sign is still growing your confidence, your presence, and sense of possibility. You know, the what ifs. So it's looking really good for you, Cancer. You're kind of being, you know, my little crab cakes, little crab legs are being boiled a little bit. So you're probably starting to feel the squeeze. Let's get into the cards and see what we've got going on for my Canceronies. We've got the Star, the Sun. Damn. The Star, the Sun, the Empress. I think there's a lot of healing. There's a lot of wish fulfillment here. There are things coming to light. I think they're going to make you extremely happy. And we have the Empress here. Hey, listen. Yeah, there might be some things happening behind closed doors, all right. Do be careful of pregnancy for those of you who can get pregnant, but I think you're putting yourself into an era of receiving. It's like your dream partner just whoop appears. There's some, you know, the sun always sheds light on things and is in fact a star itself. Very healing, wish fulfillment. And look at that Empress. Boy, she's been waiting on this, male or female. She has her eyes on the prize, and apparently they've been there for a little while. That lady looks like she's been through it, and she is serious. She is not waiting. That Empress is ready to receive. Find out about your energy, Cancer. Don't forget, flip it, switch it for the tarot section. Let's see what we got for my Canceronies. What is your energy? We've got the 10 of Swords, the 10 of Pentacles, and the Fool. Woo! Did we go through it, Cancer? you're done with something. Cycle finished, cycle complete. We're ready to start. So we're ready to go in a brand new direction. Some of you may have had a family, a marriage dissolve. I don't know. Maybe you quit a job, but there's something where you're moving forward in a brand new direction here, Cancer. Let's find out about the energies around my Canceronies. I think a few of my little Cancer crabs out there putting their foot down and raising their claws up. What's the energy around my Canceronies? I myself am a Cancer Venus. We've got Temperance, the Four of Wands, and the Three of Pentacles. Patience, Daniel-san. Woo! Cancer. This is somebody who's trying to balance themselves out. Some of you might be through with somebody. Somebody could have had a third party. This could have been somebody you were married to, somebody you lived with. How's this person coming towards my Cancers? How's this energy coming towards my Cancer? We've got the Lovers and the Death. Oh, they are wanting to change this situation, Cancer. It could be somebody that had options, but the Death card tells me that this is somebody who thinks there's been an ending and wants a new. This could have been somebody who's trying to balance it. They might be leaving a situation themselves. Tell me about your energy, Cancer. How are you coming towards this? We've got the Page of Wands and the Nine of Cups. You've been waiting on this. You kind of see this as wish fulfillment, but you're not going all in. You're just keeping things light, fun, flirty, and kind of focused on yourself. I mean, don't be wrong, you've got fifis in this. You see it as kind of a wish fulfillment, but you're not going all in. Again, I think somebody may have. This could be somebody that was in another relationship and they're just breaking up, or they have broken up, and it's taking them a little while to, kind of settle things down, get settled. They may have been through some heartbreak themselves, and flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. This feels like we're just starting to heal. Things are just starting to get revealed, because you're not, you're willing to flirt, like you're talking to this person, but you're definitely single. You're kind of keeping your eyes on the prize, staying focused on yourself. I think you've already been through a couple of endings and lessons yourself. This person, I think they are some kind of a soulmate, but I also think this person has, and for some of you, this could have been somebody that had a third party and they feel like this is ending. For others of you, and I get this for the majority of you, this is somebody who has ended something else and they're healing. Right now, they're just in your friends group. They're just starting to get back out into society. They're just starting to, pop their little head up for air. And they're trying to transform, but there's apparently a strong attraction or a strong connection here. I get the feeling this is going to be very healing, but it's been a long time coming. This is not something that's going to be quick. This is kind of a slow burn, which I think you're looking to go into a new direction after some kind of ending of your own. And you see this, I mean, you see the potential of this, but you're not living on potential. You're still just taking care of yourself and making sure of the things that you've got going. You're tending to your own bird. So there may be a lot of messages back and forth with this person, but it's not because they're healing. You've been through something, you've gotten solid and stable, you're ready to move forward with something new. And there's an attraction there. There's a little bit of flirtation, but it's not getting to the point where it's, you know, full on yet. I think this person just needs a minute after whatever kind of ending they've had. Let's get you some advice from the oracles, Cancer. Your dreams need a practical plan. Full moon in Taurus, which is coming up here very soon, and blessed. Card number 22. Yeah, you're poised, Cancer. You've already been through your endings. You're solid, stable. Apparently you got family backing you up. You're ready to take a leap of faith. You're content and happy in yourself. And as you move forward, you need to have that strong, stable sense of self. We don't want to just go jumping into something, and we want to let people have the time that they need to heal if they've been through something else. I think this person is balancing things out. I think they are getting stable. And right now they're just kind of coming at this with friends, but they can already feel that strong soulmate pull. There's a recognition there on a deep level. I think it's very underlying attraction that's going on here, Cancer. But, you know, again, keep your eyes on the prize. Don't overgive to a situation. Just, you know, allow them to have time to heal and balance themselves out, do what they need to do, and just keep focused on yourself. Keep that level of, you know, little flirt. Hey, how you doing, boo-boo? Blah, blah, blah. Tell a joke, you know, have fun together. I think this is the beginnings of a friendship that will develop into something more. And you are definitely blessed. You are, the thing is, you just have to be very, very practical. We don't want to go diving into anything without taking care of ourselves and being, you know, focused on our own happiness and our own wish fulfillment. You don't just go willy-nilly. It needs to be solid, stable. It needs to be real. You know what I'm saying? Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Cancer babies. Thank you for your question. Breathe deeply. What do we got for my Canceronies? See? 9 of Pentacles. Single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, money in the bank. I think right now you're just self-focused, and this is starting something new. It's like you're developing a friendship and an attraction with someone, but you're not, you know, right now it's just the very beginning stages. It's going to take a little time, Cancer. Just keep doing what you're doing. You'll be all right. You could be dealing with a Virgo. We do have Taurus here. Full moon in Taurus. That's coming up very, very soon. So I don't think you're going to have to wait that long on this. You are in a blessed position. You know, just keep your prayers up, keep your meditation up, keep focusing on yourself, doing your thing. Let's see. We do have Sagittarius here. We got Scorpio, Gemini, Libra, Taurus, Aries, Aquarius, Leo. There's a lot of majors in that too, so it looks good and it looks major. You don't want to just dive into it. This is something you're going to want to take your time with. Do it right. Build it right the first time. You know what I'm saying? Beautiful, Cancer. Thank you so much for being here. Hit that like button, comment, share, and subscribe. If you'd like a personal private reading with me, you can always email me at themojotaro@gmail.com. Cancer, don't forget to hit that hype button for me. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Alrighty then. Hello, Tarot D. Amour, Miss Grace. How are you doing, boo-boo? All right. And you are just in time, Miss Grace. You are. Bradley Bear, how are you doing? Again, Brandy's Intuitive Art. Thank you so much for being here. YazJazz. There she is. I think missed everybody. 333 Amethyst. What is going on? All right. Ready for Leo, huh? Well, that's a good thing. Because guess what? It's Leo time. And by the way, I was very touched by your tribute to the purple one, the great Prince. Gone 10 years and 1 day ago. Prince was an amazing Gemini, an absolutely brilliant artist and musician. And the world definitely lost a true prodigy on that day. Rest in peace, Prince. And thank you for everything that you did. Leo, 11144 11144. Leo, what we got going on for my Leo babies? Now, Leo, this astrology section is mainly for Leo risings and Leo sun. Excuse me. Get a sip of my drink here. Leo, everything happening here at the end of April. The houses affected for you are going to be the 9th house of beliefs, travel, how the world perceives you, study, truth, publishing, all that. 10th house of career, your 11th house of networks and friend groups, 12th house of retreat, and it's also going to be touching on that 7th house of partnership. My Leo viewers are being pushed to think bigger and act braver at this time. The Aries emphasis can bring major momentum around travel, teaching, spirituality, even legal matters, media, or just an overall leap of faith. But it can also expose where belief and reality need to be aligned, basically. Taurus season puts career under a bright spotlight. So there can be recognition, pressure, or serious professional pivots for some of you. You might be changing jobs or have a severe change in your role in the world. So for the rest of April, this opens up your social world very, very quickly. It brings new allies, shifting friend groups, and surprising opportunities through your community or online visibility. Your friends, your new friends. There might be some rare and strange opportunities that just, boop, pop up out of nowhere. Let's get into the cards and see what we got for my Leo Lion Pride. What can they expect for the rest of April? What we got going on for my Leo gang? Making brownies. Carol Diamore, did you make enough for the entire class? And I know it's a heck of a commute, but delivery would be nice. I'm just saying. What have we got going on for the Leos? We've got the 9 of Swords, the 3 of Wands, and the Moon. Been a lot of stress and pressure, up late at night, worried, losing sleep. Probably a good bit of anxiety, waiting on those ships to come in, waiting for things. You, again, with that social pressure that's on you right now, you might be hiding this. You might be feeling a little anxiety, like, okay, come on. This is sort of like you're throwing a dinner party for 15 people, and you've hired a caterer to help. Well, the people are starting to show up, and you know, you got everything going, and the caterer still hadn't showed up yet, and you're just like, you're not telling everybody, you know, okay, but on the inside, you're kind of sweating bullets and you're nervous, waiting. But you're not showing this to the rest of the world. Kind of keeping that under wraps. It may even be kind of bubbling up from your own subconscious or your own feelings. So let's see where my Leos are at. Tell me about your energy, Leo. We've got the Four of Wands, the Page of Wands, and the Ten of Cups. It's like I said, you're solid, you're stable, but you're trying to keep things light and fun and flirty and airy. If you're in a relationship, you're trying to, you know, maybe trying to spice things up a little bit. You're trying, but underneath the surface, there's a lot of worry. But you seem to be in pretty good spirits about it. I mean, you do seem to be quite happy with whatever this is. Tell me about the energy that my Leos are dealing with. We've got the King of Swords, the Sun, and the King of Pentacles. Damn. No wonder you're nervous. This person is just glowing, aren't they? The King of Swords, the Sun, and the King of Pentacles. This person is standing on business. This is a boss, somebody very authoritative, somebody out maybe in the spotlight. Tell me, what is the Sun? What is the Sun? Queen of Pentacles. Leo, we got having here now. For some of you, this person might be married, but you might be hiding feelings for someone. For others of you, this is somebody. Give me one more on that. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I think for a lot of you, this person is looking for their match. This person's looking for a partner. And they're not playing games. I mean, they're being quite truthful about it. They're saying what's what. They're grounded, solid, stable. This is a boss. Somebody that's they're looking for their sunshine, basically. They are manifesting their money. They're trying to level up, and they're also manifesting their person. So how are they coming at this? With my Leos. How is this person coming towards my Leo? We've got the Chariot. Okay. And the Page of Pentacles. This person might live at a little distance. They may talk about traveling together. Some of you, they might bring you a gift, but they're, oh, it's not the Page, it's the Ace. Some of you, this person, this might be somebody looking to partner up, bringing you a new business opportunity. If this is a love situation, this is somebody that's wanting to start something new. They're coming at this in a very victorious energy. They're manifesting a partner, and they would like to give you a try. They're not coming at it. They're coming at this in a very solid, stable way. They're not. It's almost like they don't have any. They're not putting any emotions in it yet. They want to find somebody who's a real partner to them, an asset. They're looking for their power couple partner. How are you seeing this, Leo? I get the feeling you're kind of holding back. You're, or at least you have been. You're keeping things light and fun and flirty, but you're ready for the 10 of Cups. So how are you coming at this, Leo? We got the Star. They're just dreamy, aren't they, Leo? You're coming at this like an emperor, like you've got your stuff on lockdown. But again, you see this, you may see this person as an emperor. But this is very healing for you. Having this person come forward is like the caterer finally showing up. Whatever it is, it's giving you a lot of strength, a lot of power, and there's this brand new opportunity there. Beautiful, Leo. I like it. If this is romantic, you're seeing this as a potential partner. This could be in business. It could be in love. And there's a lot of wands here, a lot of pentacles here. So it seems like there is a passion. There's also a lot of thinking. This person ain't playing games. They are offering something solid, stable, real. And they are manifesting a partner. They're manifesting you, Leo. All right, let's get you some oracle advice. A time for healing, balsamic moon. I think you're right there. And peace. I think whatever the stress or anxiety that you've had going on, this person somehow alleviates that by making this offer. It's like they're so solid and stable that they almost make you feel they're very healing for you, because they're not. This isn't somebody coming in playing games. Now, granted, the magician can be a little bit of a trickster, but I always see the magician as someone that's, I mean, look at this guy. He's laying out his plans. All of his stuff's right there. And this is somebody powerful enough to be in their King of Pentacles, King of Swords energy. With the Sun, they're revealing their plans. They're laying everything out on the table. Whoever this is, you would know who this is somebody that's telling you about their plans, telling you what they've got coming up. A time for healing and peace. This person is going to be bringing you a lot of peace. It's going to be very healing for you to know that this might restore your faith in humanity, that there is somebody solid and stable out there. Because you've been underneath the surface, you've been waiting on your ships to come in. You've been waiting for something to show up, and you've been a little anxious. You've been kind of hiding that. But you're keeping things kind of light, fun, flirty, and this is very healing. It allows you to level up. Either that, or you see this person as somebody that's very healing, that is a potential partner of some kind. I mean, you know, the rest of this month is lighting up your 7th house of partnership. So I think a lot of you have got somebody coming in, whether it's a love interest, a platonic interest, a business interest. You've got somebody that's coming in to kind of, I don't know, it's not a codependent thing. They're helping you level up. They're very encouraging to you. They're not trying to take anything from you, and they're not trying to have anything taken from them. They're just very, I think this gives you a renewed sense of support, if you will. Beautiful. I like it, Leo. Let's give you a yes or no question and see what we've got for you. Take time to think of your question. Breathe. What do we got for my Leo babies? Wow. The Empress. Taurus energy. Yes. And now we have the Emperor and Empress on the board. That is a very powerful yes. The Empress is loving, creative. Be careful of pregnancy. The Empress is very, very sweet, nurturing, also very discerning, and quite passionate in her own right. You know, she attracts. She doesn't chase. But attract is a verb, and she gonna do what she got to do. You know what I'm saying? Whatever your question is, that is a yes. You do a very powerful. I mean, somebody's manifesting a partner, and I think they're manifesting you, and I think it's because they're not just manifesting you to work on their stuff. They're manifesting a partner, somebody to work with that Queen and King of Pentacles there. I like it, Leo. Whoever this is coming in is very stable. It's going to kind of get you out of your head a little bit. You know, it's going to be solid and stable. Whatever your question is, yes, you could be dealing with a Libra, Taurus. We got Cancer and Virgo there for me as a reader. This is going to bring you a lot of peace. You do have Aries, Aquarius. Make sure I'm getting everything in there right. Gemini, Virgo. Let's see, Cancer there. Gemini again. Strong Cancer in this. Somebody could have Cancer in their chart. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn again, Leo. There you are. I think this person is coming in manifesting a partner, and they're offering, whoever this is offering you something real, Leo. Beautiful. I like it. Thank you so much, Leo. Hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe. Pretty please. Tell everybody, you know, share it. Just tell your friends, anybody you think that just bring your boy JoJo some subscribers. I'd greatly appreciate it. It gives me the warm fuzzies. It really does. It gives me the tinglies. You know what I'm saying? Met on Tinder like 8 years ago. Miss Grace, you vixen, you. Thank you so much, Miss Grace. I greatly appreciate you, dear. If y'all have not checked out my good friend Grace at Tarot d'Amour, please do so. Don't forget to check out Queen Tiki. Don't forget to check out, where is she? Where's Gemini? GeminiGlitters, wherever she is. Oh my God, Lori Dark Designs in the house. How are you doing, Boo-Boo? There you go. There's GeminiGlitters. Y'all check their channels out. And don't forget to check out the Etsy page of my friend Lori Dark Designs. I'm going to be making a post here really, really soon featuring a beautiful picture she did of Gumbo. And I'm going to put a link up to her page. I'll be sure and check them out. All right, Virgo. Doing your read at 1:29:39. Virgo rising, Virgo sun, Virgo moon, Virgo Venus, Virgo North Node. I myself am a Virgo rising. This little astrology section is mainly for Virgo risings and Virgo suns. The houses affected for you for the rest of April are going to be your 8th house of debts, intimacy, taxes, things like that. Hopefully you didn't have to file an extension. You got yours done. And emotional entanglements. Oh my, Virgo. The ninth house, perspective and expansion. Your how the world sees you, your printing, publishing, your beliefs, things like that. 10th house of career, 11th house of friends and goals, and that 6th house of work, health, and daily routines. Virgo. My Virgos are in a deep recalibration mode right now. The Aries cluster is exposing what has become too heavy, too draining, or too complicated financially or emotionally. And some of my viewers may be confronting debts, trust in other people, vulnerability, or a hard truth in intimacy. Taurus season helps restore perspective and can bring travel, study, legal progress, or a spiritual reset, as you were. It may also bring in, because it resets your 6th house of your routines and everything, it can give you not only a new perspective, but it can give the world a new perspective of you. Late April, this end of April is where the public story changes quickly and career developments can come in suddenly, especially through announcements, leadership, media, or a shift in direction. Hey, and it rings true for me. I'm a Virgo rising. I got a lot going on, and there's some big stuff coming. I think you guys are really going to be excited about. Let's get into the cards for my Virgo babies and see what's happening for you. Work in progress. How are you doing? What is going on? Yes, my taxes are finished, Sunny D. It's all done. I got it all handled. Big Daddy Mojo is on top of it. What's happening for my Virgo babies? Well, we've got the Queen of Cups, the Hanged Man, and the Queen of Swords. Well, there is a lot of love here. I mean, the Queen of Cups, somebody might be realizing how harsh they were. They might be seeing somebody from a different perspective. There may have been something that was very stuck. You could be dealing with a friend, you could be dealing with a sister, it could be a lover. No gender in tarot. We all have masculine and feminine in us to a certain degree. But you got somebody here who will hear things out. They'll listen. There may have been a stuckness, but there might be a shift in perception coming up. Especially with things hitting the 6th house, the 9th house, and your 11th house. Let's find out about your energy, Virgo. Uh-oh. We've got 4 of Pentacles, the Star. And the 9 of Pentacles. So you've been holding back from whatever this is. Some of you could have been saving up money, just healing. You may have been holding back from someone. The 9 of Pentacles is very self-focused, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, just sitting in this 9 of Pentacles, which is a Virgo card, by the way. He's just sort of sitting there meditating, looking at, all of these skulls. The house was built upon the bones of enemies and stuff, and there might be somebody kind of healing that. looking back at something. Let's see this person that you're dealing with. Where's this person at, Virgo? Got the Ace of Cups, the Ten of Cups, and the Queen of Wands. Tell me about that Ten of Cups. Ooh, this is a very, very attractive person, Virgo. You might be seeing somebody from a completely different light. You have a lot of emotion for this person. This person might be, they may have set up some boundaries, Virgo. How's this person coming at the situation? You've got the Fool and the Hierophant. And how are you coming at the situation? The Magician and the Emperor. Damn. Tell me about that Hierophant. They're taking action, Virgo. Either that or you are. It looks like you're trying to manifest your person by taking care of yourself. You're healing. You're focused on yourself. And you've leveled up somehow. But there's somebody's looking back at something and realizing, oh, okay, we're seeing things from a different perspective. Now flip it, switch it, however it resonates for you. We've got somebody here who, I mean, they're speaking their truth. They're offering a cup of love. They're ready to find their person. They may have their choices. But this person is, this person's looking for their queen, their king. And they're ready to take a leap of faith on something new. With that Hierophant, they're kind of sticking to their guns here. They may tell you about it. I mean, the Ace of Swords is a new idea. It's, you know, action, thought, communication, and you're manifesting this person. You're manifesting your partner somehow. You may be kind of taking a second look at somebody like, you know, I heard something similar. We have to, when we look back on our past and you see somebody, let's say you see somebody, you know, on social media or out in public that you hadn't seen in years, and you have an idea of who that person was, you can't keep that person in that frame of mind. I mean, everybody has the chance to grow. And whether you believe it or not, I know they say some people can't change or some people don't change. Everybody has the ability to change. And even somebody that hasn't leveled up or hasn't changed their habits or whatever, they're still a different person because they've been through different experiences. So we got to remember to not judge somebody on their past. And don't think that somebody is completely the same because they were a certain way in the past. You have somebody here very attractive that is, I mean, I think you got a strong soulmate here, but this person is, it could be somebody that moved on and got married. But I mean, I'm asking them how they're coming at you. The Fool, Hierophant, Ace of Swords. Somebody might be telling somebody, no, I found something else. I'm married now. And you might be seeing somebody from a different perspective. For others of you, this person might be coming forward wanting something solid and stable with you, or flip it, switch it, however it resonates. But you're manifesting your person, and you're seeing somebody from a different perspective now. You may have thought this person to be, cruel or have boundaries up or whatever, but you're now seeing somebody very loving. So also somebody very attractive, somebody very passionate. And there's a strong soulmate kind of energy here. This might be a complete flip. This could be somebody that is just a friend, and you never thought of them that way. And so you may have been holding back from this person only to want to heal, only to realize, oh my gosh, but that's my person. That's what I've been wanting. It's been sitting right under your nose the whole time. Wow. All right, Virgo. Well, let's see. Let's get some oracle advice for you. Hold your vision, fixed moon, and TikTok. If you're looking at somebody they may have not been done yet. You may have been looking at somebody who needed time to heal, time to elevate, time to grow up. We all go through changes. We all go through things and different experiences in life that if we're really paying attention, we're learning those lessons. We're elevating. You may have been kind of holding judgment on someone until you see them or hear from them again. And then you realize, oh, wait, they weren't just the Queen of Swords. They were also, a lover, a Queen of Wands. There was something that was missed. It's like, I don't know, looking at a diamond. And, when you first see a diamond, it's just a rock. It's not, diamonds in the raw out in nature are not that pretty. It's just a little rock. It has to be cut many times, sanded down, grinded, polished. And then you get this refined version of a diamond that is absolutely exquisite. But when it came out of the ground, it just looked like a rock. You know what I'm saying? So there may be a heavy shift in perception, but you are holding your vision. You are manifesting a partner, a person, and you're standing on business. You want your emperor, your empress. And I think this was just a matter of timing. Maybe something came together in the wrong timing, but TikTok, here it is. We can't wait forever. And somebody might be offering a couple love, whether it's you or the other person. There might be a discussion about feelings, about what things were versus what they are. And there might be a difference there, Virgo. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we got for my Virgo babies. Yes or no? Thank you for the question and breathe deeply. What do we got for Virgo? We hit the Hangman again. That is a no. Again, something might feel stuck. It may have been stuck for a long time. Somebody needs to have a different perception. That, this can be feeling trapped, confused. Somebody may have, kind of been self-sabotaging for a little bit. Whatever it is, the answer is no. Somebody needs to see things from a completely different perspective. The thing is, I'm only asking for the rest of April. I get the feeling that this is going to change. Somebody's going to be speaking their truth. I get the feeling there's going to be a strong conversation here. And somebody might be realizing that maybe you met somebody at the wrong time. Maybe maybe that cornbread wasn't done all the way in the middle yet. Seems like it's cooking and it's doing just fine. The answer is no. Excuse me. Oh, I got a tickle in my throat. Somebody will want me saying this. The answer is no. But somebody needs to see something from a different perspective. And with that change in perspective, TikTok. TikTok. All right, Virgo. You could be dealing with a Pisces. And we got the fixed moon there. We are moving into Taurus season, so there might be some discussions or some communication coming up. It might be happening very soon. We've got Aries, Gemini, Virgo energy. You could be dealing with another Virgo. We've got Aquarius, Cancerian energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Pisces again, Taurus energy, Aries. There's a lot of major arcana out here too. Leo, Sagittarius, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. There's a lot of signs down there. You could have any of those signs in your chart, or somebody else could have them theirs. I think somebody's going to have a shift in perception about somebody. It's like they misjudged someone back in the day, and all of a sudden you see them again, and you're like, oh, well, haven't they grown up? You know, something like that's happening. These brownies are taking forever. I want a brownie. You got them in the easy bake oven, the little 100-watt light bulb. Send me some brownies, Miss Grace. I want a brownie. I like them. All right. Well, let me take a quick break. I'm going to update my list real quick. I'll be right back. I'm going to move into Libra. Y'all give me just a moment, and I'll be right back after this brief intermission.
Oh, y'all. Mojo control.
Then I saw the canvas.
You're from me out, aren't you? Wait, oh, you're not putting me on, are you, Jim?
Then I saw the canvas.
Mojo.
Then I saw the canvas.
Alrighty then, we are back. And, of course, we are moving on to Libra. Let's see. Put this up there. Get myself a lozenge. How's everybody doing out there? Starlight Sky, how are you doing, boo-boo? What is going on? Tree Hugger, how are you? Hope everybody is doing well this evening. Let me get this thing all popped out here so I can see everybody. Everybody. No. Why? Why are you doing that? There we go. AMK0776. Lil Mac, what's going on, boo-boo? How are you? Sorry. I'm gonna out you. I'm doing it. Play with me. That was a very good Gemini reading you did the other day as well. Go be sure and check out Mackenzie Moon Tarot. Do it. My friend Little Mac is awesome. I will do it, boo-boo. Matter of fact, I'll hit you up this week. All right, let's dive into this for Libra. Libra, we're doing your read at 1:53:27. Libra rising, Libra sun, can be Libra moon or north node or you know, wherever you have Libra in your chart, but specifically for Libra rising and Libra sun. The houses affected for you for the rest of April. Well, we're going to be hitting that 7th house of partnership. You get the 8th house of shared resources and intimacy. Giggity. You had the 9th house of travel and truth and beliefs, 10th house of career, public image, and the 5th house of love, creativity, romance, and joy. My Libra viewers you're in a relationship defining part of the month right now. And as the rest of the month goes on, the Aries emphasis is bringing intensity, seriousness, healing, and reality checks through partners, exes, clients, or just one-on-one commitments at this time. Taurus season turns attention to intimacy, trust, shared money and resources, and emotional honesty. Time to get real, Libra. I mean, real. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of vulnerability coming up. Late in this month, it is going to be touching the 9th house. It opens the 9th house up for you and says, change your mind, change your life. You're going to be feeling this strong sense of it too. New travel, legal, education, publishing, or spiritual developments can arrive suddenly, as if from nowhere, And for some Libras, this is the moment you stop thinking small, that you stop self-sabotaging and limiting yourself. Like all of a sudden, there's just this burst of energy. And, you know, that's true for all of the signs. But for you, hitting that 9th house, yeah, it's going to be, you know, it's going to paint your life with much larger, broad strokes than you've been thinking of before. So let's get into the cards and see what we got for my Libra gang. What's going on for the rest of April for my Libras? We've got the Fool, the 9 of Pentacles, and the Knight of Swords. I'm telling you, it's you're off to the races. You're ready to start a brand new cycle. You're feeling good, looking good, you know, smelling good, all the things. And just be careful not to move too quickly here. You might have somebody coming in wanting to move quickly. There are fast movements, but the Knight of Swords, you gotta be careful because he can move with a little bit of haste, not fully realizing the consequences of those actions. So it's good to move forward. It's good to move into a new cycle, but you want to do it in a solid, stable, grounded way and not move too fast. You know what I mean? So let's see. Tell me about your energy, Libra. Universe, where are my Libras at? We got the Emperor, 4 of Swords, and the 9 of Cups. I think you're taking control of a situation. Possibly maybe giving yourself a little bit of a break, taking a nap, sitting back, you know, sitting out for a couple of plays, and really focused on self and self-happiness. Tell me about the energy that my Libras are dealing with. I think this is kind of where you've been, and now since you've taken control and since you've done the work, somebody may have gone to like rehab, or maybe went to therapy. Somebody's really bossed up and done the work on themselves. Tell me about the energy that my Libras are dealing with. We've got the 8 of Cups, Knight of Wands, and 10 of Swords. Ow! This is somebody that felt hurt by you, Libra. Now, flip it, switch it, however it resonates. There was an ending here. Either they betrayed you or you betrayed them. How's this person coming at my Libra gang? Eight of Pentacles, 7 of Wands. This is somebody focused on work. They're very defensive. This is a put up or shut up kind of energy. This is somebody, I mean, they're done with something. And they might just be focused on their work, highly defensive. Maybe they thought you were a player. Maybe they But went out. Give me one on that Knight of Wands. The Star. Maybe they thought the grass was greener. Either that or they're wanting to apologize. But this is done. I mean, they in their mind, this is finished. Maybe they've been trying to heal and they just went to go do their thing. How's my Libra gang coming at this? Somebody just left. I mean, just done. How's my Libra gang coming at this? Ooh. We got them flying there. We got the 10 of Cups, the 10 of what? Damn. Maybe one more than that. And the Queen of Swords. There you are, Libra. You're done with it too. So why is this coming up then? I mean, this could be from the past. It's like there's something that's severely changing, and it is changing quick. But there is definitely an ending here. You got 3 10s on the board. Why is this coming up for my Libras? We've got the 2 of Wands, the 7 of Swords, Six of Wands, and the 10. So now you have all 4 10s. Libra, you may have. I think this is coming up because maybe you were lying to yourself. You're making a choice to go get attention elsewhere. It's like, I mean, look at this 6 of Wands. It's like you're waiting for attention from something beyond the grave. It's like you're waiting for attention. You're waiting for a victory in something that you can have no victory. And, you know, you've got other things. I mean, this is about your family. It's about everything. You got all 4 10s here. Something is over. And somebody needs to realize it's over. It's done. You need to make a different choice. And because you're lying to yourself if you think that this is going to continue or go forward somehow. There's something that is just finished. And some of you may have been a little, I don't know, stubborn about this. And there was a need to focus on self. So I think right now, you're finally getting to the place where you are moving into a new direction after whatever this ending is. You're finally focused on yourself, Libra. You're finally taking action and working on you. For some of you, you may have lost a loved one. If that's the case, I'm sending big hugs out there. But there's, because I definitely don't read that lightly. But that's only for a very small percentage of you. The others of you, this is a relationship that it's like somebody was just hanging on to it and 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 hanging on to it, kind of lying to themselves a little bit that this was their end all be all. It apparently isn't. It's over. It's done. And there's a need to make a choice very strategically to move forward to a victory somewhere else, because you're not getting that attention from something that is over. It's done. Now, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. It could be somebody, you know, who's been trying to get your attention, but something is finished. Let's get some advice from the oracles, from my Libra gang. Have faith in your dreams. Time to go. You want your 10 of Cups, right? That is something to look forward to, but it is time to go. It's time to leave what was finished to move forward to something else. You know, when we're manifesting in a relationship, when you manifest anything, you have to be in the feeling, be in that energy, you know, focused on self, 9 of Cups, focused on you, your finances good and solid and stable in that pre-impression energy, 9 of Pentacles. But when you're manifesting, let's say you're manifesting a relationship, you can manifest the feelings that you want to have, but you don't put a name or a face on what you're trying to manifest. The universe is going to bring you what you're manifesting, but you've got to let go of expectations. And I think somebody here, Libra or Crosswatcher, has been hanging on to something for so long that it's like you're focused so much on one outcome, one expectation, and that the universe is trying to bring you what you want. It's trying to bring you your dream, but it's time to let go of those expectations. It's time to go. I hope I'm making some sense there, Libra. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for you. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we got for my Libra gang? Yes, I'm telling you, as soon as you let go of the expectation of a certain outcome, or maybe an outcome with a certain person, boom, there's a connection there. And this may have been a very strong connection. This may have been a soulmate that was here to teach you a lesson somehow. Whatever your question is, there is a connection there. There was love there, or there is love there. And for some of you, it might be letting go of the expectations for something to work out and ending that so that something new can come in. Whatever your question was, it is a yes. You got Cancerian energy there. Let's see. What else we got hiding in here? We have Aries energy, Virgo, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Aries again, air signs again, I mean, Aquarius, Sagittarius, Leo, Aries. You can have any of those signs in your chart. Somebody else could have them in theirs. Sending you big hugs out there, Libra. Stay strong. You got this. It's going to be okay. JoJo loves you. Come on. Come on. Bring it in. All right, Libra. If you will, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe, and leave me a comment. Let me know how that resonated for you. All right. Hello, Black Rose, boo-boo. What's going on? AngelEyes, how are you doing, my friend? Infinite Fantasy, what is happening for you, dear? All right. I'm going to move this forward to my Scorpios. Scorpio, we're doing your read at 2:10:02. 2 hours, 10 minutes, 2 seconds. Scorp. What do we got happening for you for the rest of April? My Scorpio rising, Scorpio sun. The houses affected for you right now are going to be your 6th house of work, health, daily routine, 7th house of partnership, 8th house of intimacy and shared assets, the 9th house of expansion and current beliefs, and of course the 4th house of home and family. Scorpio is being asked to clean up the daily reality of their lives right now. The Aries emphasis is active in routines, workload, stress management, and health habits. So the rest of April may feel productive, but very, very demanding. Taurus season shines directly on partnerships, making love, commitment, contracts, and relationship choices impossible to ignore at this time. You got to figure out who stays and who goes, Scorpio. After the 24th and 25th, intimacy and money matters become much more unpredictable. So this is where some of my Scorpio viewers may see sudden shifts in trust, support, debts, payouts, or emotional exposure. There's going to be some big, big shifts happening for my Scorpios. Quite suddenly. I mean, when Uranus hits Gemini, it is going to just go. So let's look at the cards and see what we've got for my Scorpio babies. What is going on for Scorpio? We've got the 6 of Pentacles, the King of Cups, and the Queen of Wands. So there's been tell me about that 6 of Pentacles. Something feels like it's been kind of unfair. Four of Swords. Yeah, somebody's looked at a situation and realized maybe somebody was breadcrumbing, or somebody could have been something about this was unfair, and somebody stopped, took a step back. There could be a loss of some kind as well. Tell me about your energy, Scorpio. We've got the World, 7 of Pentacles, and the 8 of Pentacles. There's some kind of ending here. You're definitely ending a cycle. You're changing up the energy, probably just focused on your money and your work at this time. Tell me about the energy that Scorpio is dealing with. There is love here, though. There is maturity. King of Swords. 3 of Pentacles. Judgment. Why the Judgment? So now you have the King and Queen of Swords. There may be somebody who wants to come back. That's only for a few of you, though. For others of you, somebody here was really, really unfair to someone. It was like you had somebody pouring in love, kindness with that King of Cups, and somebody was just out to get attention. It's like the Queen of Wands. Queen of Wands is very attractive, vivacious. It's a wonderful energy in the upside, but it can also be a little dismissive to people. And so something about this was not fair. Now, flip it, switch it, however that plays out for you. And there's something here. There's somebody here that's a friend. How's this person coming towards Scorpio? Hangman. Three of Cups. Some of you have a friend, somebody that's telling you the truth. And it might be an uncomfortable truth. It might be a truth that you might not want to hear. But they're telling you for your own good. That's for some of you. For others of you, if this was a romantic interest, I don't know, maybe... Damn, Scorpio getting deep. Scorpio, if this is somebody brand new in your life, this is somebody who wants to be friends first. Like they have healthy boundaries. They may have been stuck for a little while by a third party, and they're, once bitten, twice shy. They're not, I don't think this person's shy, but I do think this person would want to be friends first. You know what I mean? If that's the case, you may have gone through something unfair, and it may have taken some time to heal. And now you find somebody to be quite attractive, but they're going to be friends before they're jumping into the cups. You know what I mean? And that perception might change. You might be friends with them now. Or maybe you were friends with them, and now it's shifting into romance. Or vice versa. It might be that way for you. How are you coming at this situation? There's some kind of change in perception here. Because somebody stopped. It's like they either respected boundaries or they stepped back and gave you space to heal. Something like that. And again, if this is a friend coming in, this is somebody they might be telling you something for your own good that makes you it's like you didn't want to hear it, but then when you hear it, you realize this person really has your best interest at heart. How are you treating this, Scorpio? There's a couple of different scenarios here. This one's complex, Scorpio. What are you doing? What are you doing to me? Strength. Ace of Pentacles. I think after an ending that you've had, Scorpio, you've had to do some work on yourself. You've really had to be strong, and you're wanting something new. I think you've developed. The King of Cups is your energy. You've had to grow emotionally. And now you've got somebody coming along that's very attractive, but they're going to be friends first. I think that will change in time. Either you see the change and realize you have feelings for them, but there are boundaries here. I mean, the King and Queen of Swords can be a divorced couple, but I'm not. That's only a very small percentage of you. I think this is coming together into something new as people see things from different perspectives. For a few of you, this is somebody new coming in that as a friend, and you meet them, you know, out socializing with friends, or you're in the same group somehow. And that changes over time from friend to love with healthy boundaries in place. But there's something very regal and mature about this. There's an elevation here because of something that wasn't fair or right. Again, if this is a friend, it's somebody that has your best interest in mind. If this is a love interest, it's somebody new that is going to be friends for a while first. But you're willing to keep your strength. You're looking for something new, solid, and stable. And it may have taken you a minute to kind of sit back to gain your footing and rest. For some of you, this might be somebody you completely misjudged. I mean, either that or they misjudged you. Let's get some oracles for you, Scorpio. Conclusions are within reach. Full moon, eclipse, and building blocks. I think you are ending a cycle, and there's been like a strong personal rebuilding somehow. And so now you're kind of getting to the end of that and realizing, okay, what do we build from here? Where do we go from here? Whether it's a relationship or a business partnership or a friendship. Again, for some of you, this is somebody that was misjudged as, you know, or placed in the friend zone. Flip it, switch it, however, and somebody's having a new look-see. But conclusions are within reach. And we just had the full moon eclipse, what, maybe month and a half ago? And with that building blocks there, the cycle is truly ending. And now we're starting to build something brand new. Ace of Pentacles. Something solid and stable, too. All right, Scorpio, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for you. Think of your question, yes or no. What do we have for Scorpio? Judgment, that is a yes. You have it out here twice. You could be dealing with a Libra, and it's also a Scorpio card as well. So flip this. Take only what resonates for you out of these. Because that one was extremely complex. Whatever your question is, yeah, there's a decision being made. It could even be, you know, the universe calling judgment on something. Whatever your question is, it is a yes. Again, you could be dealing with a Libra. You could be dealing with another Scorpio. What else we got here? Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Libra again, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Pisces, Leo, Sagittarius, Scorpio, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Leo, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, and Aquarius. Could have any of those signs in your chart, or somebody else could have them in theirs. Thank you so much, Scorpio. Sorry, that one was, ooh, that was a lot. I think I got a large Scorpio cross section there. A lot of people. All right, kids. Hazel Eyes 78. How are you doing? Let's see what's got hiding up in here. Angel Rain 72. What is going on? Ooh, Tarot Deal Moore got 500. Congratulations, boo boo. Y'all be sure and go visit Tarot Deal Moore, Miss Grace. We need to get her all the way up to 1,000 and get her monetized. Yes, we do. Good to see you, Angel Rains. Let's see. Hope everyone is doing well out there this evening. Yeah, that one was thick with it. It was. Sagittarius 22632. Speed these up a little bit. Sagittarius rising, Sagittarius sun. Let's see what the astrology has for you. For the rest of April, the houses affected for you with all the transits and everything going on. You got your 5th house of love, romance, and joy, children, creativity. The 6th house of work and health and daily routine. 7th house of partnership. 8th house of intimacy and shared resources. And of course, your 3rd house of communication. Sagittarius viewers are lit up right now, but you need direction. The Aries pileup is fueling passion, confidence, attraction, creativity, and bold self-expression, either from you or towards you. But it can also bring drama in romance or around children if the energy is scattered about. Taurus season grounds the conversation in work, wellness, scheduling, and practical movements. Then in late April, that Gemini shift in Uranus, that throws a spotlight into relationships and partnerships that can, all of that can suddenly speed up. It can change shape or demand a fresh bit of communication and honesty. It really, really can. Let's look at the cards and see what we got going on for my Saggy babies. What is happening for my Sagittarians? We've got the Magician, Gemini, Virgo energy. The Knight of Pentacles and the King of Wands. That can be you right there, Sagittarius. It could be somebody else. Somebody is manifesting something that has just been moving achingly slow. I think there's a strong, strong attraction here. The King of Wands is the hell yes guy. If it's not a hell yes, it is a hell no. It is somebody who is very vivacious, passionate, goes after what they want. This is a leader. This is somebody, and something has been uber slow here, Sagittarius. Like maybe they, somebody's manifesting. Well, you could just be dealing with a Gemini or a Virgo, and they might not have all the money in the world, but man, are they charming and just wow, ready to go. Tell me about your energy, Sagittarius. I get the feeling you're manifesting whatever this is, and it seemed like it's moving really, really slow. But there does seem to be strong attraction here. Now, flip it, swip it, swip it. Flip it, switch it, whip it. Hey, no judgments here, Saggy. Tell me about your energy, Sagittarius. the Fool, the Knight of Wands, and the Star. You are manifesting somebody. You're ready to take a leap of faith. You've got a strong attraction towards this person, and you want some schmexual healing, don't you? Either that or there's a strong attraction here and kind of a wish fulfillment. But something's been going slow, and you're ready to go. My Saggies are they're ready to get up on it. Tell me about the energy that my Saggies are dealing with. We got the Hermit, the Moon, Nine of Cups. This person is, this energy is kind of a recluse. They're a little hidden, bit of a mystery. They are single, and they look like a wish fulfillment, don't they? This is somebody who's worked on themselves. And I think my Saggies have had a strong into. That's why you've been manifesting this, that this would, the Knight of Pentacles is slow moving, but sure fire. I mean, that Knight of Pentacles will reach their destination. I think this is somebody who's kind of hermited away from the world. They're a bit of a mystery. They seem like a wish fulfillment, but they're also very single. I mean, they're very. This person is very comfortable being by themselves. Not that they don't want a partner or wish fulfillment, but they're quite capable of it. How are they coming at this situation? How's this person coming towards my Saggies? We got the Queen of Pentacles, Judgment. Give me one more on the Judgment. Six of Cups. For some of you, it could be somebody from the past. I know. Don't come for me. This is somebody who's very grounded, stable. A lot of Virgo energy here. Judgment can be somebody who would like to reconcile things, and the Six of Cups can be a person of the past. It's nostalgia, very strong soulmate energy. For others of you, this is somebody that you have a lot of fond memories with, but they seem like a mystery. It's like they're hidden. They look really, really good, and you've been waiting for this person to come forward to say something, to do something. You've been like, hey, I'm here. I'm ready to, I'm ready to heal. And I want to heal your brains out. How are you coming at this? How are my Saggies coming at this situation? How are my Sagittarians? Going towards this. King of Cups. You're just ready to say it. You're about to boss up, express your love. You're very wise, very mature about this. You're trying to remain regal about this, but you're just trying to say, hey, I don't know if you knew this or not, but I'm ready to take a leap of faith, and I'm ready to do something spicy. I'm ready to go. I have a lot of energy. I have a lot of fire. I have a wand. I have a helmet. I have a safe word. I mean, you're just ready to express your love. This person has fond memories of you. They do. And they're coming at this from a very practical, grounded place. What does that mean for Saggy? Give me 2 on this. What does this mean for Saggy? Queen of Swords, 2 Cups. This person is a match. This is a soulmate. It's somebody that you've been waiting, and the tension has been building. In what part of the body, I don't know, because I get the feeling it's more than just the mind. But you're ready to. My Saggies are ready to pounce. You want some sexual healing, and this person is a little bit of a mystery. They're some of you, they might be at a distance from you. Could be dealing with a Virgo. We got Leo, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, strong Virgo. Could be a Libra or Scorpio. This person sees you as a soulmate. Again, for some of you, this is a friend. You've been waiting for them to make a move, and they haven't made it yet. So you're like, excuse me, do you not see all of this Sagittarius yum over here? I got the fifis for you, and I'm ready to go. Look, I got a wand. I'm ready to. Do you want to see my swing set? It's downstairs in a special room. If you show me mine, I'll show you your, or if you show me yours, I'll show you mine. Here, would you like to see mine first? Some of you are just, you're ready to put it out there that you have feelings for this person and you're attracted to this person. And they do look like a snack, but you think this person is going slow. But this person does. They do have feelings for you. This is a strong soulmate. That's probably why you've been feeling the urge. The Sagittarians are having some urges. I'm telling you. You got that 5th and 8th house shift happening. And it's happening. And I think my Saggies are starting to feel it. Get you some oracles. Nothing is yet set in stone. Mutable moon. Some of you could be dealing with a mutable sign. You got mutables are Gemini, Virgo, Sagittarius, and Pisces. And you have Breathe, card number 29, breaks down to an 11. Some of you are a little hot in spite. We've had a few reads for Sagittarius lately. Saggies they are worked up. you know, this, you would buy a calendar of this person, wouldn't you? Yes, you would. Yes, you would. You want them. Nothing is set in stone. You may think it's never going to show up, but this is dreamy. This is like, oh, that they just seem perfect, and you're manifesting this slowly but surely, and it's like you've been waiting, and you're finally. I mean, this person, you know this person. You either have a romantic history with this person, or you're already friends with this person. Because this person cares for you too. They do. They have fond memories, but they're a bit of a mystery and a bit of a hermit. This person would be an introvert. They're going to want to stay in. Don't give up, though. Nothing is set in stone. Just breathe, Saggy. It's gonna be okay. Calm down. Shh. Have a cold shower. It's gonna be all right. They're coming. They're gonna get there. But you see this as a wish. It's dreamy. It's like I said, this would be very healing. And again, you want to heal the fuck out of this person, don't you? Woo. Well, I believe somebody's got the vapors. All right, Saggy, think of your question. Yes or no? What do we got for my Saggy babies? 7 of Pentacles, Taurus energy. That is a yes. That is changing energy up. Guy's kind of waiting. He's like, what do we need to change? Make this pentacle bush grow more. Some of you could be experiencing a little bit of a glow up financially too. Whatever your question is, though, that is a yes. You've got Taurus energy there. All of you mutable signs, Gemini, Virgo, Sagittarius, and Pisces. We've got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Libra, Scorpio, strong Virgo, Cancer, Leo, Virgo again, Gemini and Virgo again. Strong Gemini and Virgo in this. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Scorpio could be Cancer or Pisces as well. Aquarius and Aries. And yeah, you're ready to go, aren't you, Sagittarius? You are tired of waiting on this person. I think a few of you are just gonna step forward and be like, excuse me, did you not notice that I was walking around right in front of you with, wearing nothing but high heels and a bow? You know what I mean? You're ready to go. Like, I know we're moving into summer, but if you want, I can stand under a bunch of mistletoe. I think that counts all year round. Let's go, sir. Let's go, ma'am. Chop, chop. Woo. Oh, my. All right, Sagittarius, that's what I've got for you. Hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. Do leave me a comment. When you get done watching this, let me know how this resonates for you. Thank you so much, Saggy. I greatly appreciate you. Oh, Ben, how are you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Miss Juliet. We got Dalanie in the house. What's going on, gorgeous? How's everybody doing out there this evening? I hope you guys are doing well. And know that your boy Mojo absolutely adores you. Y'all watch out for those Saggies. Man, they're hot and bothered. That's right. I said it. Hot and bothered. Oh, goodness. All right, Capricorn. Where's my pen? There we go. 245, 44. Capricorn rising, Capricorn sun, Capricorn north node, anywhere you got Capricorn in your chart. This is the rest of April. When you get done listening to this, leave me a comment. Let me know how it resonates for you. Hit the like button and stuff. Thank you. Love you. Mean it. The houses affected for my Capricorns, especially my Capricorn risings, Capricorn sun. Get your 4th house of home and family, the 5th house of romance, creativity, and love and joy. We get the 6th house of daily routines, work and health, 7th house of partnership, 2nd house of money and self-worth. Capricorns are trying to stabilize the emotional base while life keeps moving, doesn't it? Aries energy is hitting home, family, living situation, and private emotional foundations. So some of my Cappies may be handling domestic pressure, family responsibility, or a need to reclaim peace in their own space. Taurus season is much sweeter and more heart-centered, bringing attention to love, pleasure, children, creativity, and what still feels alive in them. Late April changes routines quickly, and work, health habits, or daily logistics may be disrupted just enough to force some kind of smarter system or force changes. It may be even forcing attitudes around the areas of love, pleasure, children, and creativity. There might be some, the universe might be stepping in, Capricorns. Let's go to the cards and see what we got for my Cappy babies. We have got the 10 of Swords, the High Priestess, and the Ace of Cups. Tell me about that High Priestess. Give me 2 on this. Tell me about Capricorn's energy. I know what's happening here, but I don't want to speak on it until I see what side is what. Queen of Wands. All right. King of Pentacles. There you are, Capricorn. Tell me about the energy that Capricorn is dealing with. Got the Hermit. Six of Pentacles. And the King of Swords. How's my Cappy coming at this? Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to figure out the story here. And how's this person coming at it? Queen of Cups. The Moon. And what's the big check? What is it? What is that? Okay. Capricorn, your story is similar to Sagittarius, but in your case, there was an ending here, a very harsh ending, I might add. For some of you, you love this person and you've been waiting for him to come back. I mean, you just know that this is your person and you want a new opportunity. I think this person does have love for you. You're just taking care of family. You're trying to stay solid, stable. For some of you, I mean, you're wanting this new opportunity. For some of you, you've been waiting for a new opportunity, possibly with somebody else. And we have somebody here. This is somebody who went within. They're wanting something fair. They felt breadcrumbed in this, and they turned rather cold. This person has love for you, but they're not showing it. I think this person genuinely cares about you. They do, but they felt breadcrumbed. I don't know what happened, but there was something here. This person feels like, I mean, it's like their emotions just whoop, evaporated. But I think we've got too much. You got to figure out which role you're going to play here, Capricorn. I mean, we all have to work on ourselves. But you're showing up in a very attractive energy, but also a very, I want to control this kind of energy. And you got to be careful of that. Now, again, flip it, switch it. However, you kind of trying to, it's like you connected with your higher self and you're trying to figure out, okay, where's this person? Where's my Two of Cups? And for some of you, you already had an ending with this person because you were trying to control things a little too much. And you're just waiting for this to come back around. And I think if you've been waiting, I think you're giving up on that and you're just going for it. You've been waiting for your ships to come in, wanting a new opportunity. Some of you might be meeting somebody new if you go travel. some of you are actually going towards this person. Whoever this is does love you, but they're hidden. They've been working on themselves, waiting for you to make things fair, waiting for you to step up. They'll speak their truth, and I bet you this person has already, if you had an ending with this person said what they had to say, probably harshly too. Now, if this is somebody new, this is someone who's not, they're not just going to jump in with the lovey-dovey. They're going to make sure that things are fair, equal, and reciprocal. What is that moon about? Better yet, what's the Chariot about? Are you traveling? Are you riding by their house? Are you taking a trip with them? What's the Chariot? Page of Cups. Could be an apology. Could be an emotional offer. What? Okay, Capricorn. Were we a little stubborn? Is there a little pride? A little too much? Maybe you're too concerned about money. Don't hate me. Just leave me a comment. Let me know. I know there's going to be some Capricorns who are like, damn it, JoJo, you got this all wrong. And that may be exactly what this person is hiding. I think this person cares for you, but they're hidden. They do love you, but they want things to be made fair. And I don't know exactly what happened here, but you've been waiting on a new opportunity with this person. For some of you, you've been waiting on this person in particular, and you're ready to go apologize, because I think somebody felt like you were just a little too controlling over them. And they went and, tried to figure out, okay, well, this is not fair. So I'm just going to go work on myself. Some of you might be waiting on an apology. But this person, whoever this is, does have love for you. They're just very discerning about who they give that love to. Somebody has worked on themselves and they want something fair, equal, reciprocal, and they'll say it. They'll also put up strong boundaries in place for it. There was an ending here. And, the thing is, it's like a deep knowing that this is my person. And no matter what there was, there's a strong connection here, and that Ace of Cups will come. You finally breaking down, Capricorn? Let's get the oracles. Work through your fears. New moon in Scorpio and Treasure Island. Listen, you two are mirroring each other. You both care for one another. I mean, they've got the Queen of Cups. You've got the Ten of Cups. And the Two of Cups and the Ace of Cups are here. There's a lot of love in this, but you two are holding back. Well, you want to be happy or you want to be right? Stubborn ass. You're going to have to break down at some point in time. If you want a relationship, you're going to have to dive into your emotions. You're going to have to work through your fear. And you're really going to have to dive into those emotions if you want the good, yum, yum. And some of you do. You have a lot of love for this person, but you may have tried to control things a little too much, and you may have had somebody else kind of in the pocket, but you've been waiting for this opportunity. It's like you attracted this person. There's love here, and then you just tried to sit down on top of it. I don't know how. And this person was like, nope. And they just vanished, didn't they? They did. They disappeared. They disappeared because they did not feel like this was fair. They felt like this was way, way, way too controlling. Even though they have love for you. But they felt like they had to be gone. Cappy, some of you are going to have to work through your fears. You're going to have to be the one to dive into your emotions. You're going to, if you want something with this person, and you do, yes, you do, look, you do. You want an opportunity with this person. Well, then you're going to have to learn to get vulnerable. You're going to have to learn to stop controlling everything. You're going to have to learn to stop being so stubborn. I mean, if you're going to be in a partnership, be in a partnership. You know, be loving, kind, sweet. You can't sit there and control every little thing or win every little argument because you're competitive or you know, you're going to have to back off and be kind, sweet, loving, caring, nurturing. Male or female, it does not matter. Some of you are having this epiphany, this realization that if you want this new cup, you're going to have to give in to this person a little bit. Because they are sweet and kind and caring, but they're not going to give you, they're going to hide that cup unless things are fair. Otherwise, you're getting swords. You got to pick a lane here. And this isn't Burger King. You can't have it your way. If you're going to be a partner to someone, you're going to have to be a partner, not a boss, not the one who dictates everything. You're going to have to work with somebody. And you're going to have to accept the role. Which one are you going to be? Are you going to be the Queen of Wands? Or the King of Pentacles? Do you want to be happy or do you want to be right? All right, Capricorn. Yes or no? Now, flip it, switch it, take it however. Leave me a comment after this. Watch it. Leave me a comment and let me know how it resonates for you. Yes or no, Capricorn? What do we got for my Cappy babies? Yes or no? The Emperor. Yes. See? Somebody needs to boss up. Somebody needs to master themselves. Somebody may have been a little stubborn. You do have the Emperor and Empress here now. The Empress is going to have to accept her role as an Empress. Sweet, kind, caring, loving, nurturing. And the Emperor is going to have to step up and accept his role. A leader. Making someone feel safe. You know, providing safety emotionally, financially, physically, in all the ways. But You empresses have gotta, I'm telling you, we gotta quit playing games, people. Pick a role. Pick a role. Get in your lane and stay there. You want a relationship? You want the power couple? Do you? You want the emperor and empress? Pick one. Are you this or are you this? I don't care which. And don't lie. Don't tell me that you've been I've been loving and nurturing and kind and caring. Something about this wasn't fair. Something about this made this person go cold, quick, even though they have a lot of love here. Even though this is a soulmate. Somebody needs to put their little boss attitude down and start getting soft and sweet and kind. Somebody needs to learn to be vulnerable. Whatever the answer, whatever your question is, the answer is yes. You've got Aries energy there. You could be dealing with an Aries. We've got Scorpio here. Let's see. Libra, Taurus, Pisces, Cancer, Leo, Sagittarius, Taurus, Capricorn, Gemini, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Cancer, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Virgo. There you go. That is what I have for you, Capricorn. Leave me a comment and let me know. Hit that like button for me. Tell me your story. And if you don't want to do that, just leave me an emoji. If you'd like a personal private reading with me, you can email me at themojotarot@gmail.com. Thank you, Cappy. Got nothing but love for you. Hang in there. Hang in there. There's big shifts in that fifth house in your home and love coming. Big realizations, big changes in your daily routine. It's on the way. It's on the way. You can't let that control down. I mean, don't get me wrong. You've got to have control of your own life. It's like let's put it this way. You can go around if you're single and you think you're the prize, right? I'm the prize. That's right. I'm worth it. Blah, 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 blah. And you have to have that ego and put yourself out there and be confident enough to whatever and realize that. But when you start to go into a relationship, you're no longer the prize, male or female. I don't care. The relationship is the prize. And if you're not willing to work towards that, or, ladies, if you're not willing to be vulnerable and be soft and kind and nurturing and caring and supportive of, the masculine, then you're not playing your role. If you're constantly dominating someone and just expecting them to show up and provide for you so that you can have likes and this and that and the other, that's not how it works. You have to honor the relationship by caring for that relationship, nurturing that relationship. And I know there's a lot of ladies out there that are going to come at me with torches and pitchforks. But Joe, no. Ask the masculine. See what they say. Let's see. Michael Summerlin Grace, thank you so much. Or is it Michelle? Sorry. I see it flipping by there. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's guys, you're going to have to be vulnerable with women. You're going to have to learn how to share your emotions. And guys, hey, listen, I get it. Your sex drive doesn't turn off. You're going. But you've got to provide that emotional safety. You've got to be able to listen to someone and actually have a conversation with them. You've actually got to be able to put in and do the work. people are going to have to take a hard look at themselves and realize their own faults and learn to be patient, kind. You know, if you want that kind of emperor relationship, you're going to have to pick a lane, and you're going to have to stay there and fall into that for the relationship. You really are. All right, y'all give me just a moment. We got Aquarius and Pisces coming up next. I think y'all know where I'm going. I've had my waters. I've had my Diet Pepsi. I had coffee early. You know where I'm going. I'll be right back. But hey, I love you. Miss me while I'm gone. I'll be back in mere moments. You're special, and I love you, and I thank you all for being here. I'll be right back. Alrighty then. We're back. I feel better. I feel better. What's going on out out there, everybody. Let's see. I saw that Starlight had bought a question for Dalanie. Dalanie, if you will, let me get through the last two, and then I'll get your question if you'll put it in the chat. It's hard for me to keep up while this is going. So let's dive into Aquarius at 3:15:55. 3 hours, 15 minutes, and 55 seconds. Aqua, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. Let's go into the astrology. This is mainly for Aquarius risings and Aquarius Sun. For the rest of April, the houses affected by all the major shifts that are going on. Your third house of communication and local life. Your fourth house of home. Fifth house of romance and creativity. Sixth house of work, health, daily routines. And, of course, your first house of identity. My Aquarius viewers are you're in a major identity rewrite, a revamping, rebranding, if you will. But the immediate pressure is mental first. Aries is speeding up the mind, the schedule, the inbox, transportation, paperwork, and conversation. So the rest of April may feel busy, sharp and poignant, if you will, and occasionally confrontational. The Taurus season grounds the home and family zone, asking for comfort, roots, and emotional steadiness. Then in late April, as Uranus moves, it brings one of the most exciting openings of all. Romance, joy, creativity, visibility, and plot twists begin to pour into the fifth house. Yeah, let me tell you, Aquarius rising, Aquarius sun, Aquarius moon, which I myself am an Aquarius moon. That fifth house is, again, romance, joy, creativity, visibility. If there's about to be a huge spark. It's almost like I can feel the Ace of Wands before we even get started on this read. But that's what it feels like, is the Ace of Wands and the Knight of Wands is coming. Let's get into these cards and see what we've got for my Aquas. Tell me about the rest of April. We have the Lovers, Gemini energy. The King of Swords, there you are. And the Chariot, Cancerian energy. Yeah, there's a choice here, but there could be a brand new soulmate, a lover of some kind. Now, the lovers as a soulmate or a loving relationship, you only get one or two of those in a lifetime at the most. There is a strong realization, a strong truth. I believe you are standing in your power, Aquarius. You may have a choice. You might be going on a trip, or some of you might be getting a new car. Maybe you're having a realization that you need to go on a trip, or you need to get out more with that Chariot card. Let's look at your energy and see what we've got going on for my Aqua babies. We've got the Fool, the Knight of Wands, similar to Sagittarius. And we got the Six of Swords. You're ready to take a leap of faith. You're starting a new cycle. You're getting out there. You're going after things that are more passionate, feeling more creative. You're moving things on to calmer waters, which tells me you may have already been through something, but you're moving past it. And there may be choices that you need to realize the truth. You're moving on towards victory, moving forward. Tell me about the energy that my Aquas are dealing with. We've got the Hanged Man, the High Priestess, and the King of Cups. Strong Pisces energy. Could be any of the water signs, though. We've got Scorpio here as well. Somebody feeling stuck and stagnant. They may seem very mysterious, very alluring. But whoever this is has a lot of fifis for you. Yes, they do, Aqua. Ooh, somebody's seeing things from a different perspective. They're talking to their higher self. Their higher self approves. And they got the feelings. How are they coming at this situation? We've got the Page of Wands and the Ace of Swords. You got somebody coming forward to say it. They're speaking. They're communicating. There's a brand new idea. They're keeping things fun, light, flirty, playful. Aqua's got new. Aqua's got the new. What is the Ace of Swords? I mean, come on, man. I'm telling you, somebody is checking you out, and they like what they see. They got the feelings for you. This is a brand new emotional offer, brand new communication, fun, light, flirty, and they're kind of checking you out and changes their mind a little bit. They're like, oh, this is nice. This is real nice. How are you coming at this? What are you doing? What are you doing, Aqua? Cards aren't talking. How are you coming at this? Oh, I just saw one fly across the room there. Hang on. Well, we do have the King of Wands. Okay. Here we go. And the Magician. Gemini, Virgo energy. You're going for it. You're manifesting this. I mean, I think you're leveling up. You've learned to go for what it is that you want, what you're passionate about. You're ready. You feel like this is a hell yes. What's that Magician? Aqua, you're manifesting your person, aren't you? You're manifesting a lover, your boo thing, your emperor, your empress. You're manifesting your man, your woman, your boo-boo. You're ready to go. Well, I think whatever it is you're doing, keep doing it, because it looks like you're about to get your victory. I think somebody's about to choose my aqua babies. All right, let's get some advice. The end of a tough cycle approaches. Full moon in Capricorn and to the sea. Card number 7. Lucky number 7, baby. Some of you may be going on a trip. This is the end. You are moving on to calmer waters, and I think you've got somebody coming together here, whether it's somebody from the past, they may see things from a different perspective, or you've got somebody brand new. But there's a couple of just, hurling its way right at you. I think you're looking extremely good. You're passionate. You're going after what you want, and you're speaking your truth. You're manifesting exactly what you want, and you're doing it by taking action and speaking your truth, which is awesome. It's like you're getting very real. You know what you want. you're not accepting anything less, and you have deemed it so. The universe agrees. Here it is. You are manifesting your boo-boo. So whatever it is that you've been through, that tough cycle is coming to an end. Full moon in Capricorn. The full moon in Capricorn is in Cancer season, which is coming up here not too long from now. To the sea, you might meet somebody on a trip, or there may be a need to go to a body of water, lake, creek, ocean, maybe even just go into your bathtub, sit around water and contemplate. Let the emotions wash over you. It's you know, you might meet someone on a trip, or you might be going on a trip with someone. I think my aquas are coming out of a very, very tough cycle. You're going to feel this too. I know you being a fixed sign, you're feeling that shift of Uranus moving from Taurus into Gemini. It's going from fixed into mutable, where Uranus actually likes to be. Nice. Well, let's see what we've got for... Where did my... Hold on. Did I mix up my decks here? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Let's get you a yes or no question for my aqua babies. Think of your question. Concentrate. Think deeply. What do we got for my aqua babies? Yes or no? Woohoo. 4 of Wands. Celebration, community, marriages, higher levels of commitment, and home. That is a yes. Happy families, coming home. This is celebration. Whatever your question is, a very powerful yes. Nice. I like it. Solid, stable yes at that. You could be dealing with an Aries. We have Capricorn here. Somebody's going home. Somebody's about to find their home, their boo-boo. About to find their heart. Well, isn't that precious? Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Libra, Taurus. Let's see, Gemini, Virgo, Leo. Strong Gemini with the lovers there, and you got both of their major arcana out. We got Aries here, Leo, Sagittarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Cancer, King of Cups. It's going to be Scorpio, Pisces, Pisces strong, and Page of Wands. Nice, Aquarius. I think you got your. I think you're standing on business, and you're manifesting in your person. Get it, Aquas. All right, kids. We're moving on to the final sign, my beloved Pisces. I am going to be answering questions after the zodiacs now. PayPal and Super Chats are accepted. $10 per question, $15 with advice. I'm going to be accepting questions until the end of the Pisces read. Okay? After the Pisces read, I am shutting it down. So if you want to get a question in, get it in right now. Because after that, I will be doing another Q&A either Friday or Saturday morning. I may do another Saturday morning middies. I think what I'm going to do is on Friday, I'm going to have I'm going to do a weekend reading, and then on Saturday morning, I will answer questions again. But if you want to get one in tonight, get it in right now. Because once Pisces is done, questions are closed. Pisces, 3/30/39. Pisces, what do we got for my Pisces? Pisces rising, Pisces sun. Mainly for you, can be for Pisces moon, North Node, Venus, wherever you have Pisces in your chart. This is the astrology. For the rest of the month, you got your second house of money, self-worth, third house, fourth house of home, fifth house of romance and creativity. And this all culminates, of course, with the 12th house of closure and release. Some of you might be closing something out finally to have something new come in. You got Pisces, you're in a self-value reset mode right now. The Aries emphasis is pushing my Pisces viewers to get serious about income, spending, boundaries, and what they will or will not settle for. Taurus season supports learning, writing, speaking, agreements, short trips, and very important conversations. Then in late April, with that Uranus change up, that shakes up home and family matters. And that could look like sudden domestic news of some kind, mood shifts under one roof, moving plans, or the realization that your peace has to come first. You could also have something new coming in towards you that shakes things up a little bit, Pisces. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Let's shuffle them up and see what we got for my fishy friends. Tell me about the rest of April for Pisces. Tell me about the rest of April for Pisces. What do we got for them, universe? We have the King of Swords, the Empress, and the Fool card. Okay. Well, you've got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy here, Libra, Taurus, and Aries. Somebody's having a realization. They're speaking their truth. And there might be a brand new start of some kind. Somebody is taking a leap of faith into a brand new cycle. You're starting up something new. Some of you could be, I don't know, you could be moving, you could be going to school. But you're placing yourself into a position of receiving. And I think you're doing this, you're kind of standing on it. You're doing what you got to do to get things done. I think if things have been unfair, you're speaking it. Tell me about your energy, Pisces. We've got the Judgment, the Hermit, and the Ace of Swords. Yeah, you made the decision. You've gone within, looked at yourself. You know, the Hermit looks in that lantern on their own, kind of goes within. Some of you may have been through the dark night of the soul, but some of you may want to reconcile with somebody. I'm not really feeling that because of the Ace of Swords. That's realizing the truth and wanting the new. Tell me about the person or the energy that my Pisces gang is dealing with. We've got the Magician. Nine of Pentacles. Okay. And the Queen of Cups. Okay. Somebody is in a manifesting energy. They're very single, look good, feeling good, smelling good. This is somebody very loving, sweet, kind. It's also somebody that has discernment. You are, well, let's see. How's this person coming towards my Pisces? Ooh. The Ace of Cups. And the Three of Wands. This person's, they want to give you a love offer, Pisces. They do. They've been waiting for their ships to come in. Again, this person is, they've been manifesting their love. They've been manifesting somebody sweet, kind. They've been manifesting you. How are you coming at this situation, Pisces? How my Pisces gang coming at this situation? We've got the Six of Wands. Well, the cards are sticking together. And the King of... Oh, Pisces, you're out there looking good and you know it. And I think you want this person's attention. What are my Pisces thinking of this person? How does Pisces feel about this person? The Sun, like they're just happy, like they just light up your world. They do, don't they? There's something about them that you as much attention as you could get, you're jumping on this because they just make you feel like $1,000,000, don't they? And they've been waiting on that chance to give you this cup of love. This could be somebody brand new. All right, Pisces. So this person makes you feel seen. It makes you feel very attractive too. You really, really enjoy their attention. Because you kind of been through it. You want the truth, but the truth is you like having this person's attention. And this person, and don't play games. I think you're speaking your truth here. And this person's taking a leap of faith, coming in with a cup of love for you to receive, Pisces. And you like it. You want their attention. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. They make you feel seen. They make you feel attractive. Male or female, it does not matter. Get it, Pisces? All right, let's get some advice for you. See, confidence is your key to success. New moon in Leo. And not for you. Card number 6. Yeah, you're tired of playing games. I think this person might be, they're getting pretty serious as well. Pisces, I think you've been through it. You are realizing what's not for you. And you're realizing that you have to be confident and go get what you want. But this person makes you feel really happy. This person makes you feel seen, unlike other things that have not been for you. I think what isn't for you is feeling sheepish or shy. Confidence really is your key to success. And I think you're going after what you want confidently, boldly. You're just making that decision, realizing your truth after having gone within for a little bit. You want this person's attention. You like this person's attention. And you're going to go let them fill your cup a little bit. I like it, Pisces. I do. You're placing yourself in that Empress energy, and I think you've got somebody they're single, they're sweet, kind, loving. They're not giving their cup to just anybody, but they kind of been waiting for their chance. They're taking a leap of faith here, Pisces. All right. Let's get a yes or no question from my fishy friends. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we got for Pisces? The King of Swords. Yes, that is a yes. And there it shows up again. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. The King of Swords is truth, structure, routine, high intelligence. Somebody may use their voice somehow. It could be a lawyer or a judge or a DJ or a singer somehow, whatever. The King of Swords is very astute and speaks their truth, and they are on top of it. So whatever your question is, that King of Swords says yes. Beautiful. You could be dealing with the Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. We've got Leo energy here. Virgo, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius again. Libra, Scorpio, Leo, strong Leo. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius again. Libra, Taurus, Aries, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Cancer, Virgo, Gemini, Virgo. You don't have any of those signs in your chart, or somebody else could have them in theirs. Pisces, that's what I have for you. Hit that like button for me. Comment, share, and subscribe. Pretty please. Leave me a comment. Let me know how these resonate with you, how you like these readings. Let me know what you want to see. I'm going to be doing a few more collective reads, much more than I have been, and we're going to be doing some individual zodiac sign reads coming up here very soon. If I can get everything out of the way and get the internet provider to finish their little games, it'll be coming. So that is what I have for all of my zodiac signs tonight. If this is where we part ways, thank you so much for being here. I do greatly appreciate you. Thank you for your support, your kindness, your love, your likes, your comments, shares, subscribes. Thank you so much. It really does mean the world to me. With that being said, please remember, questions are now closed. Miss Lisa, I got you on there, boo-boo. I'll have to look everything up. I'm going to finish up my list here in just a moment. And Pam Bear, I saw that you gave out a bunch of memberships. Thank you so much for that. I do greatly, greatly appreciate you. Let's see. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? And thank you a little bit for your super chat there. God love you, darling. I appreciate you. And Pam Bear, thank you for all of your support. I really do greatly appreciate that. I'm not sure whoever got memberships. I will be doing a membership live here very, very soon. Probably on Monday. I don't know if I'll be able to do it this weekend. But I do plan to do another membership thing very, very soon. Let's see. Lisa. Put you down on there. All right, y'all bear with me just a moment. I'm going to take a quick little break. I'm going to make sure that I got everybody that marked down. I'm going to gather the list, put everything in order, and then we're going to start up answering questions for everybody. We've got a decent little list this evening, but we're going to go through it. I am going to be changing up how I do these. I'm going to be, pulling a 4-card spread and what's under the deck for questions, and then an extra 3 cards for advice on stuff. That way, hopefully speed this process up, because I don't want to be on until 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning. You know what I mean? So y'all bear with me just a moment. I'm going to gather the list, do everything I got to do, and I shall return right after this brief intermission. Enjoy the music. I made it myself. I did. Thanks. I know. It's nice, isn't it? I'm hoping to have some more soon. I gotta get. I'm a mere man. Give me some time. Dang gosh. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay. There's two names missing off of that list. It is incomplete, Pam Bear. So hold on, bear with me just 1 second. It's close, but it's not perfect. They should have. Okay, I see where it is. AngelEyes should be in there as well. Hers was, for some reason, it didn't make the crossover into StreamYard, but AngelEyes is definitely on there. So okay. So she's. I'm just making sure everything. There we go. There we go. There you go. That's the list. She is right after Sonia and just before Joy King. There you go. That is the list as I have it. Now, where is Miss Delaney? Did she pop her question into chat? Miss Delaney, Starlight Sky had bought you a question. If you would, pop your question into the chat. Wherever Miss Delaney is. Where's she at? Where's she at? I haven't seen her in a little bit. I'm hoping she didn't take off. Where is Miss Delaney? A bikini queen from down under. Where is she at? Where's Delaney? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I got this. I can do this. There you are, boo-boo. But your question was donated by Starlight Sky to you. So put your question into chat so I can mark it down. Anything general, please, JoJo, with the polka dotted bikini. I mean, I'm never going to turn down a request by a woman in a polka dotted bikini. I mean, you know, within reason. But all right, I got you, dear. So, who else? Let's see, I got that one. I'm just making sure I have everybody's name on there. All right. Well, first up this evening is Miss Brittany. Miss Brittany, we're doing your question at 3:56:48. Miss Brittany, will I interview with and get the job at Company N? God love you, boo-boo. You've been fighting this job thing for a while. still, I would love to know what it is that you do. I'd love to know the details to see what the card has to say, because we've had so many reads for you about this. Will she interview with and get the job at company N? Make sure we're got the deck set up right. Will she interview with and get the job at company N? 6 of Wands, 4 of Wands, 7 of Wands, 5 of Swords. You will interview with them. I don't know if you'll get the, there's something, why the, you are going to interview with the company, but there are 2 people there that are kind of going back and forth. There's a choice, and they're kind of stuck. There's going to be some shift at it. You're going to have the interview. Will you get the job? I'm not sure. That one is a little... Hang on. Will she get the job? Um, 10 of Wands, yes. It's going to be a little bit of a struggle. I think there's people there at the company that are having kind of a argument with the 5 of Swords about this. They think you're a match, but there's something going on. 7 of Wands, it's like they're highly protective of this position or something. Maybe they have a choice between 2. If you will interview with them, if you hang in there with it, eventually, yes, you'll get the job. You may end up getting hired for something else before then, though. What is it that you do? I guess, I mean, as much as I've read for you on this subject, it always seems like it's such a highly competitive field. And if it's that highly competitive, then you've got to be intelligent enough to know that field or whatever it is. So there are obviously skills that you could apply for something else or create your own somehow. I know you've sort of semi-explained it, but because there always seems to be like this high stress, high tension, high whatever around whatever it is that, like, I always get antsy and feel stressed out when you ask about these questions about your job. I mean, don't be wrong. Ask me as much as you want. It's not me that you're stressing out. It's the energy that's around this. It's like there's this tumultuous energy that goes around whatever it is that you do. And this is no exception. There's maybe there's disagreement about your compensation or something like that. I think if you hang in there, I mean, it'll be stressful, but if you jump through all the hoops, you will get there. Page of Pentacles. But that's just it. Maybe they're not offering you as much money as you're worth. Possibly. I don't know. That is what I have for you, BrittanyX. Thank you so much for all your support of the channel. I do greatly appreciate you. Just hang in there. You're gonna get there. You know, you're worthy of it, and you need to make sure that you are compensated fairly. I mean, considering the markets the way they are right now, there's a lot of competition out there, but you still need to make sure you know your worth and your value. All right, next up we got because Todd Moore. Todd, we're doing your reading at 4:02:30. Let me get his question pulled up here. Come on now. Whatever comes out. Okay. So, cuz, whatever comes out for cuz. Whatever comes out for cuz. We got the 2 of Wands, the 2 of Swords, the Ace of Wands, and the 5 of Swords. You're going to have your choice. Things are going to be balancing out, but you need to make a choice from within. There's definitely a choice here about a brand new passionate beginning, but it's going to cause a little bit of drama. Yeah. The Tower and the Moon. I don't think you see this coming yet. 8 of Swords. It's really going to put you in your head. But I think this is sort of like a little final test. Again, 2 of Pentacles. 2, 2, 2. You're going to be busy. You're going to have a lot going on. There are friends around that can help you, though, with that 3 of Pentacles there. But you're going to have to make a strong choice about something to help balance things out, about a brand new beginning, either in passion. I mean, it could be in work. It could be in romance. You have to stay balanced. And, you know, the best way to do it is to choose that person in the mirror. Whatever serves your highest good is going to be the right choice. And sometimes that can be hard to discern. It really can. But you have help. You have people around you that can help you with that. All right. That's what I got for you, cuz I'll be talking to you very, very soon. I feel certain of it. Next up, we got GGGumbyG. Hang on, let me get. Okay. Terry Boo. On there. All right. Miss Terry. We're doing your read at 4. Let's see, 4:05:55. What do we got for Terry Boo Boo? Get your question pulled up here. And why is this thing so slow? Please look at love for the rest of the weekend. Okay. What do we got for Miss Terry Boo Boo? GGGumbyG. In love for the rest of the week and the weekend. We got the Page of Wands, the Queen of Cups, the Empress, and the Wheel of Fortune. So you're talking to somebody. There could be a little bit of an age difference here. This is somebody very sweet, kind. That Queen of Cups there. I mean, it could be you. That Although I think the Empress is you. You're in receiving energy. Somebody around you is very flirty, fun, and I think this person is destined. They're King of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You're definitely receiving attention from someone. Could definitely be an air sign. 8 of Pentacles. This is somebody that wants to put the work in. 6 of Pentacles. They want things to be fair, equal, balanced. Emperor. This is something that's starting out new. This is... So you would know the conversation because this is somebody very sweet. You already have love for this person. With the Page of Wands, though, it's very light energy. It's like you're not. You do have love for this person, but it's playful in nature. There could be a little bit of an age difference, but I think this is your person, but it's a very light, and like it's not some deep romance or whatever. This is just somebody that's like a friend, or it's playful, or it's fun to talk to this person. But this is somebody very sharp, somebody that tells the truth. 6 of Wands, you are going to be receiving attention. This is somebody that's a hard worker, and they do want things to be fair and reciprocal. Emperor, I'm telling you. And they think you are attractive. Oh, girl. They think you look good. You could be dealing with Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You had Aries there. Cancer, Libra, Taurus. Wow. Get it, Terry Boo-Boo. Like I said, I think that's somebody new. I don't think that's somebody you've had anything with before, but because it's very light and playful. It's not uber serious and drenched in drama. It's just playful and fun. I like it. You go, Boo Boo. I appreciate you. Thank you for all of your support of the channel. Okay. Let's see. Next up, we got FG. Where's FG? I know he was in here earlier. Wait, earlier. Where's that? Go way back up here. I thought I had him tagged, but apparently I do not. There he is. FG. FG, we're doing your read at 4/11/14. Four hours, 11 minutes, 14 seconds. What do we got for FG? Who's the person stealing? Okay. All right. Who is this person? Who is this person? Five of Wands. The Lovers. Page of Pentacles. Knight of Swords. And that could be a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. We got Taurus energy here. This is somebody that there's already been some drama with. Could be somebody a little bit younger or acting immature. This is somebody that she's already had drama with, and they're holding back. They might be a little impulsive or sharp-tongued. Chariot. Could be somebody at a distance. 10 of Pentacles. She could be related to this person. Why are they doing this? Why are they doing this? To have money. This person is just all about serving themselves. But this is somebody trying to hold back a little bit. There already has been drama with this person. And again, it could be somebody in the family, or somebody maybe she was in a higher level of commitment with. That doesn't mean romantic either. It could have been, somebody she worked with, or somebody she was, in the family or whatever. But this is somebody that they're kind of taking selfishly. It's somebody that she's had arguments with that's kind of holding back, and they're doing it just to kind of selfishly serve themselves. So, like I said, it could be family, her little sister. Yeah. I mean, siblings, the Five of Wands is like sibling squabbles. I mean, the Five of Wands is like brothers and sisters fighting. It's somebody she definitely had drama with. So, anyway, there you go. That's what I got for you, FG. Thank you so much, my brother. I appreciate you. All right. Next up, we got Miss Chelsey. Let's see. Knock these down as it go. Where the hell? Chelsey has been here all night. Ah, here you are, Lulu. Excuse me. All right, Chelsey, you're doing your read at 4:16. 4 hours and 16 minutes, right on the dot. Okay. What does he think? Brace yourself. That's way too many. Come on, what's he think? They don't want to say. I'm telling you. They do not want to chat about this. This person thinks you're hot either way. I don't think they're in love with it. I think they feel like you kind of made an impulsive. I put it this way. I don't think they hate it. I mean, they still think you're an absolute baby doll. They may think it wasn't worth the money, and that you may have been a little impulsive about it. I don't know. Maybe it's because of the hang on. I mean, is it the money or is it the? I mean, okay. Nine of Pentacles again. This person thinks that it's super hot. They like it, but they don't. They think you don't need to be spending money on it. So, in other words, I think you need to be more grounded and stable. They don't think you need to be spending that kind of money. They think it was immature to spend money on that. They like it, though. They do. I mean, truth comes down to the truth is Queen of Wands. I mean, they like it. They think it was an impulsive thing to spend money on. That's what they think of it. Oh my God. There you go. I hear you, Miss Chelsey. Yeah, I mean, I think they really like it, but I also think that they're like, well, that wasn't practical to spend money on it. So, no worries, though. They still think you're a hottie. Thank you so much, Miss Chelsey. I appreciate you, dear. All right. Where the hell did that go? Next up, GeminiGlitters. GeminiGlitters, you're doing your read at 4/20/44. What do we got for GeminiGlitters? What's the good coming for GeminiGlitters? Okay, Gemini shuffle. What is the good? Good things coming for GeminiGlitters. It's way too many. What's the good coming to GeminiGlitters? Nine of Swords, the Magician, Four of Swords, Two of Cups. You're going to get out of your head, stop overthinking, you realize your own power, and you're going to realize that you need some rest. Two of Cups, Judgment, Ace of Cups. There's a need for self-love here. You might have been in your head about love, a connection. But the Judgment, I mean, you could settle it. There's some kind of anxiety about this, like overthinking. If you stop and sit and take a break, that's when it'll come in. You got to quit worrying about it. You got to, whatever you resist persists. If you keep stressing on this or up late at night, thinking too much, having anxiety, and that is Gemini energy all day long, baby. That is overthinking and just thinking of everything. That's Murphy's Law. Thinking of anything and everything that could possibly go wrong. You got to stop. You got to take a break. Take a nap. Start getting some sleep. Maybe get a structured schedule and make sure that you're planning out time to rest, to, take a bubble bath, to, have plenty of sleep, to make sure that you're really taking time for yourself. Having that connection with your higher self is what's going to bring in this Eight of Cups. It's what's going to bring in the new. The universe is going to see that you really do want love, that you really are serious about things, and it's going to bring your boo-boo. It's going to bring your person. But you don't see this yet. Empress energy. You're just not putting yourself in the Empress energy. The Empress has self-love and a lot of it. Her cup is filled. You know what I mean? And you very well could have an offer right around the corner for marriage or a higher level of commitment, but you got to quit stressing on it. You got to, you're just, by thinking about it and overthinking, you're manifesting stress. You got to stop doing that. You got to get more sleep. You got to get rid of sources of anxiety, stress, things like that. If something's causing you issues, that's where you put up a boundary. You know what I mean? You're going to have to do it. That bit of self-love is what's going to bring a real companion in. That's where the universe is like, yes, now you're getting it, that you have to love yourself first and really care for yourself. So you got to prioritize your rest, your relaxation. You got to step back from things that are stressing you out. Get to the happier side of life instead of worrying about all the things that are stressing you. But prioritize your peace and your self-care and your sleep is going to do you a world of good. GeminiGlitters, that's what I got for you, boo-boo. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you. Y'all be sure and check out her channel. This is a lovely young lady, a lovely young reader. Y'all go subscribe. All right. Next up, we have JoelleKara. We're doing Miss Joelle at 4/26/26. Miss Joelle. Why is this browser so slow? Okay. April, love with advice. So it is now, well, it's after midnight here, so it's April 23rd. You've got what, 7-8 days left? What we got going on for the rest of April? We'll push it in. Let's do the rest of April and the first week of May. You got one card dying to pop out there. Strength. We got 3 of Wands, 6 of Swords, Queen of Wands. You might be waiting for a moment. You've got a lot going on. You are moving things on the calmer waters. You're going in the right direction. You've had to have a lot of strength to get there. Just keep focusing on yourself. Do the things that you're passionate about, the things that make you happy. Don't worry about what other people think, okay? Go, if you like to, do laser tag, go play laser tag. If you like to go fishing, go fishing. If you like to read books, go do a bookstore. Do the things that you're passionate about, and that's what's going to get you going keep you going in the right direction. I think for the rest of April, of course, I'm only talking about a week, 10 days or so. You're just kind of waiting for your ships to come in, but you are going in the right direction. You need to make these choices for you. I would say save your money, hold back a little bit. You're not being ignored. The universe is going to bring you a cup. I think it's just waiting for the right time. Page of Pentacles. Just work on your money right now. You got to start a new process. I think with that Queen of Wands, you're very attractive. I mean, obviously, you're a very attractive young lady. But the Queen of Wands she's not afraid to let her freak flag fly. She's not afraid. She just goes after what she wants. She's not worried about what anybody else thinks. Do the things that make you happy. Do the things that you're passionate about. Go to a guitar store. Go to, like I said, a bookseller. Go for the things. Maybe there's something that you want to do that's new. Maybe you go to a sip and strokes, where a paint and wine class or something. But you've really got to go after your passions without worry about it. When you make the decision to do that, and really hold back from the idea of love, I realize that seems counterintuitive, and you feel like you're going to miss a couple of, but you're not. There'll be a brand new offer that comes in. Look, Wheel of Fortune. There will be a new offer that comes in, but I think for the next couple of weeks, it's just hold back on it. Don't stress on it. Just go do things that, go to concerts, go out with your friends, go do things to have fun. And put it this way, quit thinking about it. When you quit worrying about it and quit stressing on it, that's when it's going to come in. You know what I'm saying? That can be easier said than done. But just try to focus on being happy. Watch cat videos, watch a funny movie, watch comedies. And then go do things that you're passionate about. Go do things that really light you up inside, that make you feel good. That's what's going to bring it in for you. But I think for the next couple of weeks, it's you're gonna have to hold on, and your ships are still out there. I think you're gonna be waiting just a little bit, just for a minute, but you are. That is what I have for you, Miss Joelle. Thank you so much, darling. I appreciate you. God love you, darling. You just hang in there. Go do something that's fun for Joelle, where you're not worried about love. When you quit stressing on it, that's when it comes in. Okay. Thank you so much, dear. Next up, we got NewbieMe 43211. NewbieMe. Traveling next week. How will it go? And any suggestions? Oh, you know what? I forgot to pull advice for Joelle. Hold on. Go back to Joelle for a moment. What is the advice for Joelle? Let me go with a different deck. There we go. Advice for Joelle. Sorry about that, Joelle. Pam Bear, if you will, timestamp that separately, Joelle's and then Joelle's advice at 4:33:11. Joelle's advice, 4:33:11. The Sun, 10 of coins, 2 of coins. Yeah. Hey, go spend time with your family. Go spend time with things that make you feel happy. 2 of coins. You have to make this choice. You've got a lot going on. And I think the fact that you're stressed out, there's sadness, remorse, regret here, you got to use your intuition. 4 of Cups, you're not being ignored. You know there's a cup of love out there for you, but you just need to hold back from it right now. You need to focus on your happiness instead of, you know, again, it's your family, your wealth, your job, whatever. You've got a lot happening, so you just want to focus on being happy right now. Because I think there's still maybe some regret, some sadness. You already know this. You already know your cup of love is on the way. You just need to hold back from that. Look, there are plenty of fish in the sea. There are. You are going to get your justice, but you got to focus on that happiness. Joelle smiles. That's what you need to do. Thank you so much, Joelle. Sorry about that. I'm trying to do things a little more efficiently here. But I do greatly appreciate you. All right. Now we got NewbieMe. Okay. So NewbieMe. 4:35:18. Got for NewbieMe. I'm traveling next week. How will it go? And any suggestions? How's the trip gonna go for NewbieMe? We're traveling. We got the King of Swords, the Fool. Well, Justice. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we have the Empress. Wow. You traveling with family or a mother? Page of Swords. Hierophant. As you go exploring, keep your eyes open. I think you're treating yourself really well. It looks like it's going to go good. I think you're getting a sense of justice. It's like you're getting out there. The truth is that you just need to go have fun, take that leap of faith, and because the universe is like, yeah, she's earned this. And Page of Swords, Hierophant. You got people keeping an eye on you as well. 10 of Cups. I think you're going to have a really good time. Stick to your plans. Like if you made plans to go see a concert or if you're whatever, stick to the rules. Don't take any strange, have fun, have a good time, but learn the rules. Page of Swords learns. It's also a messenger. You could meet somebody on this trip as well. I don't know why I want to say that. Stick to the rules and you'll be quite happy. Stick to the rules. Stick to the road. You know, stick to, adhere to, you know, if you got kind of a little bit of a lead foot like I do, make sure that you're doing the speed limit. You know, if you've already got a plan in mind of what you're going to do, where you're going to go, stick to that agenda. But the universe does support this, and I think you're going to have a great time. There could be a Libra, a Taurus involved. Could be an air sign, Aries. I think you're going to have a really good time. But again, stick to the rules. Be safe. Don't speed. Don't take any weird detours, anything like that. Stick to the agenda. Stick to the path at hand. Stick to the rules. And you're going to have a great time. There you go, NewbieMe. That is what I have for you, boo-boo. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. I really do appreciate it. You're a member. Members, look out for the members read. I'll probably end up doing that on Monday afternoon, Monday evening. Gumbo said so. What up? Hang on. Something is amiss. Vicky May, how are you doing, darling? It's good to see you. All right, y'all give me just a moment. I'm getting Gumbo's sign here. There's something going on. Yeah? You come to tell me about it? Oh, I don't know what it is, but apparently it's dire. Y'all bear with me just a moment. We've got, let's see, YazJazz, Sonia, Joy King, obviously, yeah, YazJazz, Sonia, AngelEyes, Joy King. Got a couple left. But that's where you are. Let me go find out what is the issue here with Gunga Din, and I'll be right back after this. Hold on just a moment. Gumbo is serious about it. You know what I'm saying? Hold on just a moment.
Oh, y'all. Mojo to come.
Then I saw the canvas.
Yeah, for me, ARIES. Wait, well, yeah, for me, ARIES.
Then I saw the canvas.
Yeah, for me on ARIES, yeah.
Then I saw the canvas.
Okay, we are back. Yeah, you can see the bottom of his food bowl, and that is a serious issue around here. But that is exactly what was going on. It was a food bowl issue, and these things happen in the dojo of Mojo. YazJazz, you're up next. 4:45:15. Let's see. YazJazz. YazJazz has 2 questions. Let's see. Who is coming towards YazJazz? Hell is coming towards YazJazz. We have the Queen of Pentacles. Ooh, the 10 of Cups. And the High Priestess. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we have Judgment. Could be dealing with a Virgo, Pisces, Libra, Scorpio. And 10 of Cups, 4 of Wands, Strength, 10 of Wands, 10 of Pentacles. Is this person married? No. Could just be a Capricorn. The person coming towards you is very grounded, stable. It's got a lot of earth energy here. I think that this would be somebody that you would want. You got good judgment. This person might be a homeowner. You might end up living with this person. There's going to be some stress about this with the Strength and 10 of Wands. There's going to be a few burdens, but 10 of Pentacles, the Sun. I mean, this could be your person coming in. You be careful of your fear about things and your ego. Your intuition may be a little off about this particular person. Why? What's that about? Page of Swords, Ten of Pentacles, Justice, the Devil again. This person might be a little obsessed with you. But I mean, is that really such a bad thing? I want to say this person watches you. And I don't mean in a, like, I mean, I'm talking about like checking out your social media and stuff like that. This person, like, they see everything with you. The person coming towards you, they're in love with you. And I think they put you on a little bit of a pedestal. You're going to know this too, but it's very sweet. It's like I mean, you want somebody who's a little obsessed with you, you know? Yeah, Page of Wands. Just keep things light, flirty, and fun. You know, have fun if you want, but just know that this person is a little, like, they're completely smitten and sort of overboard with it. Which is, I mean, it's kind of cute. But you could definitely be dealing with a Capricorn. When, I'm not going to say when you will meet the one, because time is a little loosey-goosey with tarot. It's not a matter of when, but I will ask how you're going to know them. So how is Yaz going to know? And if you can, give me any indicators of time. How is Yaz going to know? We got the King of Cups. Could be a Scorpio. The Queen of Pentacles. We had that come out just a moment ago. Knight of Cups. The Empress. This, you're gonna know it's the one because they treat you with a lot of love, and they show. This person won't be afraid to express themselves. They have a good balance of their masculine and feminine energy, but they're going to treat you like an empress. They're going to, I mean, they just absolutely adore you. Queen of Cups, I'm telling you, they love you. And I think you'll know, you'll have a sense about this. You'll love them too. So when you meet the one, it's, look, High Priestess, you're just going to have a sort of sixth sense about this. This person is just sweet, kind, caring, mature, loving. You could be dealing with an earth sign. You could be dealing with a water sign. Libra, Taurus. This person could be spiritual. With the High Priestess there. Emperor. Look. You're going to know it's your person because they're going to go out of their way. They're going to do things like buy you flowers, write you poems. They're going to share things that they really love. Like, they're going to be expressive emotionally, and they're going to be expressive emotionally about their feelings for you. this person will take action on their emotions for you. So they'll be, again, very sweet, kind, loving. They're going to treat you like you're their partner, like you're their person. And they're going to let you know exactly how much they adore you. That's really sweet. Thank you so much, YazJazz. That's what I have for you, darling. Next up, we've got Sonia. Sonia. 45424. I'd like to know who is coming towards me. Who's coming towards Miss Sonia? And let's get some advice for her. Who's coming towards Sonia? Who's coming towards Sonia? Got 3 of Cups, the Queen of Wands, Page of Pentacles, and the 5 of Swords. The Queen of Cups. This is somebody who wants to fight for this, who wants to fight for your attention. And it may come out of nowhere. But they are offering you something solid and stable. This is something brand new. You're going to meet this person like out with friends, going out, having drinks, hanging out with friends, family, whatever. This person will automatically, it almost seems kind of cute, but it's a little immature. The Page of Pentacles, they might buy you a drink and kind of stumble over themselves. You know what I mean? And that people around you, be careful of folks around you starting arguments about this. Because what this person is doing is, like, they're trying to fight for this. You might have some friends or something around that are telling this person, hey, you know, get lost, buddy, or telling you that they don't like them or whatever. This person thinks that you're very, like, their offer seems small or immature. But they're not going to give up. And you're going to be, it's going to be a little shocking because that page turns into an ace. Might be dealing with you got Scorpio, Earth, Leo. This person is going to fight for your attention, your love. But I don't know that it's like you see this person as a little immature. But they do care. They are coming forward solid. But there's something about people being around and them kind of fighting about that. What's the advice for Sonia? What's the advice for Miss Sonia? Ooh. way too many. Page of Cups. Six of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles. Man, try to see things from their perspective. You need to be fair. This person is bringing you a real offer. I mean, what seems like a fish in that cup, the fish is like abundance. This person is, they're doing what they can. You got to realize we all have different attachment styles. This person might be, their love language might be gift giving. You know what I mean? And it might seem a little immature, but this is how that person expresses himself. And remember, the page has got a lot of growing to do. Don't think, and everybody needs to listen to this, don't think that because a person is in one place or at a certain level of maturity or whatever, that they're not going to grow. They're going to go through lessons. They're going to level up. Now, not everybody does this, but everyone has the potential to do that. So you can't pigeonhole somebody into, oh, well, they're always going to be immature. They're going to be blah, blah, blah. Be careful of doing that, because when you dismiss somebody and then you catch them 3 or 4 years later, you may be the very reason why that person leveled up and became an emperor. You know what I'm saying? What this person is bringing is something solid, real. But you need to look at it from a different perspective. You need to look at it from this person's perspective and be fair. What are you bringing to the table? How mature are you being? There's going to be something revealed here. Temperance and divine timing and patience. I guarantee it. Look, the star, healing, wish fulfillment. I don't know what it is about this person, but you see this person is kind of immature somehow. Like they're not offering enough, or I don't know, maybe they stuck their foot in their mouth, or they, tried to do whatever. But what they're actually quite real. And so you need to be fair to this person. You need to be, for one, you definitely need to be appreciative of somebody that wants to pay you attention. Again, if you want to be somebody's empress, you got to be an empress. Loving, sweet, kind, nurturing, caring. And you do have to put up boundaries. You do. But be fair to this person, because that person could grow up again. That page of pentacles, this page of cups, could easily grow into an emperor, because what they're bringing is something new. And I mean, you've got to have your boundaries up too. Don't accept less than, what you deserve, but really look at yourself and decide, okay, what is it that I deserve? Because we all have growing to do, whether it's that person or, you or me, or we've all got leveling up to do. And if somebody's really sincere and genuine, be fair about that. We all had the ability to be petty or whatever. Don't think that just because a person's at where they're at right at the moment, that in a year's time they won't have leveled up, because somehow, some way, they will. Now, whether they've learned the lesson from that or not, remains to be seen. But apparently that person is being genuine. So yeah, there's something about other people being in the middle of that and him trying to kind of... I hear you. Thank you so much, Miss Sonia. I appreciate you, dear. I hope that brought you some peace and clarity about your situation. God love you, dear. All right, next up, we got Angel Eyes. Angel Eyes. We're doing your read at 5:04:14. What surprise, good stuff do I not see coming for me in love the rest of April? Surprises, good stuff do I not see coming for me in love the rest of April? We get the Four of Cups, the World, and Temperance. Five of Swords. Surprises, good stuff. You're going to somehow realize that you're fighting things. You may feel ignored by the universe, but that's going to be coming to an end because you realize temperance. You have to have balance. You have to have patience. And I realize you have none. You know, I know Angel Eyes. You know, she's a little stubborn. A little bit. It's okay. So am I. You gotta have patience. There's gonna be some kind of fight or argument or something, some kind of tower moment. And there might be an apology from someone, but you're gonna have to have strength. And again, you're not being ignored, but you are being sat down in the corner for a minute. And I think you're realizing that you're not going to feel ignored or like you're missing out forever. That will come to an end, but it takes a minute. Somebody could be apologizing for a fight or something too, but yeah, Six of Cups. So you might get an apology, but you're going to have patience. You're going to see this. You're going to understand that you got to have patience. You're not going to feel ignored forever. Because you feel like the universe, you know, the regular Four of Cups is that little dude pouting and sitting under the tree. You're not seeing what the universe has for you, and you're feeling kind of ignored. But the universe didn't forget you. It's working on things, but you got to have patience. And you might get some kind of apology about a fight, tower moment, something like that. I mean, this is only for the next week or so, so it might be a small apology, but there's something where you're not, you realize you've got to balance things out, that you got to have patience. Maybe you're going on a trip somewhere, you know, doing something with that world card. But patience. Patience, patience, patience. You are responsible for your emotions, not anybody else. Not anybody else's actions. You. So, have that patience, AngelEyes. I know it's tough. I know. Trust me. I've been there. You'll be all right, though. Thank you so much, baby doll. I do greatly appreciate you. I hope that helps. Just hang in there. You know, you just keep doing you. You'll get there. All right. Next up, we have Joy King. Joy King. Miss Joy, we're doing your read at 5 hours, 10 minutes. What are the unexpected that's... What? What are the unexpected that's coming in around me in the next few weeks ahead going into May? What are the unexpected? What is the unexpected that's coming in around me in the next few weeks going into May? What does Miss Joy not see coming? What does Miss Joy not see coming? What's she not expecting? One more. What does Miss Joy not see coming? We got 7 of Cups, 8 of Cups, Empress, and the Star. Wish fulfillment, healing, Page of Swords. Somebody's keeping an eye on you. You might be learning some information. There you are. Strength. Yeah, somebody's keeping an eye on you. Wheel of Fortune. Ooh. I think somebody's going to end up revealing some emotions for you. The 7 of Cups is keeping your options open, you know, having options. It's confusion, illusion. 8 of Cups is walking away from that. Empress. The unexpected is you're doing some kind of healing. And there's wish fulfillment here. Things are hidden. Somebody's keeping an eye on you, and I think they're going to express themselves. You might learn this. Somebody's broken-hearted. King of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. We got Aquarius energy, Cancer, Leo, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. It's like you're leveling up somehow. You're healing. You're doing better. This could be a mother figure or an aunt, a boss. Could be an older sister with the Empress as well. I think you're learning how to heal. Either that or you're figuring out something major here. And there may be some very strong healing about this. Maybe there were things that were hidden. Somebody's keeping an eye on you. They are. You may be figuring out that somebody, that some kind of heartbreak that you had with somebody was something that was destined. King of Pentacles. Not a cup. Somebody might be apologizing or coming towards you as well. What's unexpected is that you're leveling up, you're healing, you're figuring out how to walk away from things that are confusing. And it's like you're leveling up by learning to trust your intuition about things. And it brings you with, again, things that are hidden. And there may be somebody hidden kind of keeping an eye on you. They might go for that. But when you give up the confusion and just learn to back away and put up boundaries with anything that's disturbing your peace, you ain't having it. You're like there, and enjoy the joy cheeks as they wiggle back and forth while I'm walking away. See ya. Whatever it is, you're learning to heal and go after your wish fulfillment. And you don't see this coming. I'm telling you, there's somebody hidden here. And it could be you. It might be an aspect of yourself. The Page of Swords, the pages are students. You're learning, you might be learning exactly how strong you are and placing that worth on yourself. Yeah. Because you know what you've been through. But I think somebody's keeping an eye on you, wanting to bring you a cup of love. You might be finding that out as well. But basically, the unexpected is there's some kind of confusion or whatever, and I think you just walk away from the confusion. When you realize that arguing with a person is pointless, or trying to convince somebody of something is pointless, you just, you're treating yourself like an empress. I mean, I don't know. You're leveling yourself up somehow by doing that. I hope that makes sense. Anyway, Miss Joy, thank you so much, dear. I am sending you big hugs. Let me know how that resonates for you, because there's something there about healing, about leveling up. And I think you're doing it by realizing that you have to place value on yourself. But those people that don't want to know the joy, they don't need to know the joy. See ya. Anyway, that's what I've got for you, ma'am. Thank you so much. All right. Let's see. We got one. All right. We got 4 left. Obviously Cancer, Tilly, Miss Dalanie and Lisa are up next. Y'all give me just 1 second. I gotta get up and stretch. I'm sitting here for 5 hours. My little Gemini self is like, okay, you gotta get up, gotta move. You know what I mean? So bear with me just a second, and we'll come back and do the last 4. All right. Enough of your shenanigans, JoJo. Get back to it. Chop, chop. Let's go, silly person. Yeah, I know. I'm a man child. I get it. I do. Isn't that nice, Dalanie? It really is. The no commercials, no. Yeah, YouTube Premium. If you watch YouTube a lot, it is worth it. It really is. All right. Let's see. Next up, we have obviously Cancer. 5:23:10. 5 hours, 23 minutes, and 10 seconds. Obviously, Cancer. You do a romance reading for me and Cappy. What's in store? What's in store for obviously Cancer and the Cappy? Ooh. We got the Page of Swords in reverse. 3 of Pentacles. The Queen of Wands. And the Ace of Swords. Some kind of truth is going to be spoken. The Page of Swords in the reverse is a lie, basically. An immature lie at that. Kind of an impulsive lie. I mean, it can be a white lie. Somebody maybe said they just wanted to be friends, something like that. But the fact is, they're really, really attracted. The truth is going to be spoken about this. And I think you already kind of know this with that High Priestess there. There's going to be some healing, some wish fulfillment, and there's going to be something that makes you very, very happy. It's like whatever the truth is brings out some kind of happiness, that there is attraction there. It's the Death. There's an ending for the sake of a new beginning here. There's some kind of transformation of the situation. Knight of Pentacles has been a long time coming too. You're getting the truth about something. If somebody said they just wanted to be friends, they lied. They said they didn't think you were attractive, they lied. They put you in a friend zone, they lied. And the thing is, all you have to do is trust your intuition on this. High Priestess. I mean, for me as a reader, the High Priestess can be any of the water signs. All the water signs are usually pretty intuitive. There's going to be healing. There's going to be wish fulfillment. And Nine of Cups. Happy, wish fulfillment. Good, good. Yum, yum. And a transformation of the situation. There you go. Obviously, Cancer. That is what I have for you. Yeah, somebody's not being honest about their feelings or attraction. And I mean, it doesn't have. It can be just a white lie too. It doesn't have to be anything deep or whatever. Somebody might not be. They might not want to let it be known that they are attracted or have feelings or, something like that. Anyway, that is what I have for you. Obviously, Cancer, I do greatly appreciate it. I hope that helped bring you some peace and clarity. All right, next up, we got Miss Tilly. Miss, oh, hang on, let me get this typed in and get her time stamped. Tilly. Miss Tilly. All right, Miss Tilly, we're doing your read at 5:28 44. Miss Tilly, before we get into your question, no, I have not sent anything to you yet. We need to figure out and get you taken care of. I owe Miss Tilly a private reading, and there's been a little bit of strangeness going back with. I recorded one thing for her, and that wouldn't process. It wouldn't go through, and then we get another. I will be in touch with you. I'll send you a message later on this evening. But do check your Instagram messages, and we'll go back and forth and get you set up. One way or the other, you know, that's going to happen. We need to get you taken care of because there's been some foolery going on. Let's check your question and see what we've got for Miss Tilly. If I can get this thing to pull up. There we go. He's been stressed away. Let's see, coming back together soon. Let's see. What do we have for Tilly? We got the 5 of Swords, Knight of Pentacles, the Devil. I don't want. This person is under a lot of stress. It's like they're dragging this out needlessly. They're making a mountain out of a molehill. Now, this person is stressed out. So you're right about that part. But the thing is, eventually this will balance out. This person is taking... Do you ever get mad at somebody and, like, I used to do this when I was a kid. When I got mad at somebody, I was just mad at everybody, everything. And, you know, I mean, and I have to watch that. It's kind of a shadow aspect of Gemini, because when they get mad, and it's everybody, every opinion goes in every direction. But as I got older and learned to control my emotions, I mean, I still have a temper. I can still get mad, and I try not to react to things. But this person, because they have so much stress on them, they're sort of taking it out on you. And you didn't do it. You're not the problem. Eventually, they will drop the burdens and balance things out. Look, and come in with a new opportunity. At that time, they are going to want to try to come back together. But it's going to be up to you to decide. You're going to have a choice here. I don't know how soon that will be with the Knight of Pentacles there. That is slow energy. That is the slowest knight in the deck. This person will eventually do it, but they're binge watching a couple of seasons of Sesame Street right now. So it's going to take a minute. They will come back with an offer, but it's whether or not you're going to accept it, because this person, it's their ego that's doing this, and it's like they get stressed out, which they are, and they're just lashing out at everybody. You know what I mean? They're not directing their frustrations. I don't think they actually know where that's coming from, but it's like they're mad at people, or they're mad, so they're just taking it out on everybody. No, you gotta wait, blah 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 blah. You're worth more than that, Miss Tilly. You really are. This person's gonna realize their mistakes. They'll balance out, but it's gonna take divine timing. Somebody needs to grow up and check their emotions and their ego. You know what I mean? Death. And by the time they do show up, you might tell this person they're number one of the most special offenders. Get in touch with me tomorrow. I'm going to send you a message this evening, and get in touch with me tomorrow on Instagram. And I'm going to go ahead and upgrade your reading for free. But just because I find myself indebted to you. You've been incredibly patient with me. But we need to do that. So get in touch with me tomorrow. Thank you so much, Miss Tilly. I do greatly appreciate you, dear. Miss Hope, my only hope. How are you doing, boo-boo? What is going on, gorgeous? Good to see you. Yes, I'm on late night. It is late. And there's only 2 questions left. Up next, we have the Bikini Queen, Dalanie. Thanks to Miss Starlight. Thanks to Miss Starlight, our good friend Dalanie, the Bikini Queen. Anything general, please, JoJo. And as I said, I'm more than happy to answer questions for women in bikinis. Oh my God. So, Miss Dalanie, we're doing your read at 5:37:07. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's see. Anything general for a friend, Dalanie? With advice. You know what? Since you got advice, not only going to get you advice, I'll pull you a couple of kippers as well. Anything general for Dalanie? Sudden wealth, journey, toil and labor, and underneath the bottom of the deck we have distant horizons. You going on a trip? You went in national lottery or something? I saw that one of the main lotteries here was thinking about going international. Sudden wealth. You coming into money. Watch for 1111 or 777. You going on a trip, boo-boo. Or somebody might be winning money and taking a trip to you. Toil and labor. This could be about your occupation. I think your chains are about to be loosed. You're about to find some sort of sense of freedom, possibly financial freedom. So you might be doing a bit more traveling. What else we got for Dalanie? And then the distant horizons, that's either a distance of time or actual physical distance. So something may have felt like drudgery. You might be waiting, or you have been waiting. What else do we have for Dalanie? We got the Queen of Pentacles, the 3 of Pentacles, the 9 of Pentacles, and the 10 of Swords. There's been some kind of ending here, but if you've been waiting on some kind of payout, you're getting it. 3 of Pentacles, yeah, 8 of Swords, 10 of Swords to that 8 of Swords. You're really in your head about this. Ow. And 10 of Wands, damn. It's about to get balanced out, boo-boo. Look, 10 of Pentacles. Whatever you've been waiting on money-wise, here it comes. You're staying cool, calm, collected. Something's coming in. And it is money, 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 money. And you have thought, stressed. But it is getting balanced out. The universe is... You might be going to see friends, family. There's going to be messages about this. I see the bird on there, falconeering. 9 of Pentacles. I mean, that is looking good, feeling good, smelling good, got money in the bank. What's the advice for Dalanie? Let's get you some oracles. The answers you need are coming. Full moon in Gemini and community. That would be full moon in Gemini. Well, Gemini season is coming up. And I mean, there'll be full moons in the Gemini season. The actual full moon in Gemini is in Sagittarius season. So probably by Sagittarius season, you'll have the full payout. The answers you need are coming soon. And your community, you know, this is card number 8. 8s are, you know, stability, balance, equilibrium, things like that. What's the quick advice for Dalanie? Magician, 3 of Cups. Girl, when you get all that money, you come see JoJo. 4 of Wands. Wow. 9 of Cups underneath the bottom of the deck. You're manifesting a celebration here. And your stability. You might even buy a new home. Could meet somebody new. Get into a higher level of commitment. The Knight of Cups here. Ooh, and the Sun. Girl, been fighting for this. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep manifesting. Your celebration is right around the corner. Not to mention, there could be love right around the corner as well. And Magician, Gemini, Virgo energy. You got a lot of Gemini energy here. Answers you need are coming, and the Magician. Like I said, when you get all your money, pack up your bikini. Come on, we're going to the beach. I got a good lawyer. Like I said, I'd be glad to answer anything for a lady in a bikini. You know, Gemini's got the gift of gab. Anyway, you're getting some kind of payout. There's something that's been hard fought. Whatever that is, it's about to hit your banks, and it might take a little time, but there's good things happening. And hell, by the time the full moon is in Gemini, that'll be back around to the warmer season for you, or at least that'll be like your spring. So maybe we need to come see you. Yeah, I'm ready for bikini weather. Oh, honestly, I'm ready to go to the beach. I'm ready for fishing, swimming. I'm ready for fruity libations. I'm ready for seafood. I'm ready for women dressed in dental floss. JoJo is ready. The beard is primed. It is time. It is time. Mm-hmm. It is time. I'm not ashamed of that either. I've been a graphic artist for a long time. I've spent a good portion of my life based on aesthetics and making things look good. I know when things look good, and for me, the female anatomy is awesome. I would dare say that a lot of ladies feel that way too. So, yeah, it's time to go to the beach. You know, I'm a red-blooded male. Trust me. All right. Thank you, Miss Dalanie. I appreciate you, dear heart. You let me know when you win all the money. Don't forget your boy JoJo. Love you, mean it. All right. And last but not least, wonderful Capricorn friend, Miss Lisa. We're doing your read at 5:47:11. What do we got for Miss Lisa? I can't think of what to ask. Let me see for Miss Lisa. Okay. Okay. The light seers is winking at me. Yeah, where are you at, Miss Hope? Aren't you down in Florida? I need to get down. I need to go to Florida. I need to go to the Gulf. I need fresh jumbo royal reds. I need to be on the beach with a Corona. What do we got for Miss Lisa? Tell me the story for Miss Lisa. Knight of Pentacles. Fool. Ooh, Ace of Pentacles. And the Knight of Swords. This has been a long time coming. Either you've been dragging your feet or something has, but somebody is taking a leap of faith. There's a brand new, solid, stable offer here. Could be a new job, could be a raise, could be a promotion, but something is about to take off. You've got Uranus going into Gemini, so something is about to speed up. Queen of Swords. You'll hear somebody out. You'll listen to them. 10 of Cups. Whatever it is they have to say, you're going to be quite happy with. There's going to be a transformation of things, and something is balancing out. You might be going on a trip or making a decision about a trip. You might be changing your mind on something too. What is this? Give me a little more for this for Miss Lisa. Well, I hope you say the spot down there. I'm going to be making it to Florida very, very soon. I'm only about 4.5, 5 hours away from northern Florida. It is time. Tell me about this for Miss Lisa. What do we got from Miss Lisa? What's coming up? King of Pentacles. There you are, boo-boo. Woo. 2 of Cups. The Hanged Man. Are you getting married, Miss Lisa? You're about to be celebrating something, and there is a connection here. King of Pentacles, 2 of Cups, the Hanged Man. Something that seems stuck, maybe going a little slow. It could be you. Maybe you're changing your mind on something. Somebody's about to take a leap of faith on a very powerful soulmate connection. There's a brand new offer being made because somebody sees things from a different perspective. 10 of Pentacles, 3 of Cups. So you might be going to a wedding. You might be in a wedding. You're celebrating something. Something big, too. Knight of Cups. I'm telling you. Something has been dragging along and dragging along. But we're about to hit the gas. I'm telling you, this little parade of planets in Aries with Uranus and Venus moving into Gemini, which I am really looking forward to, by the way. I mean, I've been working out, I've been moisturizing. It's time for boy Mojo to have the change. I'm going from Mojo to Daddy. You know what I mean? Daddy wants. What Daddy wants, Daddy gets. Anyway, I digress. Lisa, you might be finding your person, or you might be seeing things from a different perspective, or somebody sees things from a different perspective about you. But there's celebration here. I mean, something goes from slow to breakneck speed. And I think there's been a little discernment, maybe a little standoffishness about this. Like somebody may have been a little stubborn. Wonder who that could have been. I wonder what sign is maybe a little stubborn. A little bit. A little bit. Maybe somebody with 874 jobs. By the way, thank you for all you do. I know your patience and everything you do in the world. Lisa, you're a godsend. You're a wonderful mod, a wonderful member of the tarot community. And I know all of your patients and the people you work with absolutely love you. Thank you, dear. You're about to be celebrating some kind of win, marriage, higher level of commitment, new home, new money. Whatever it was that felt slow is about to. It's about to just hit breakneck speed. Mach 2. You're going to have a celebration. And their love could be an apology, could be an offer of love. Whatever it is, you're going to be a happy girl. You could be dealing with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Pisces, Scorpio, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Virgo, Aries. There you go, Miss Lisa. That is what I have for you, my dear. Thank you for all you do, not only for me, but for other channels in the tarot community. Like I said, and thank you to all of my mods, my members. Thank you, each and every one. But thank you, Miss Lisa. I appreciate you, dear. I really, really do. Thank you, Hope. Giving me the warm fuzzies, making me all blush. Stop it, girl. Stop it. Thank you all so much for being here. I really do greatly appreciate each and every one of you. You make my job worthwhile every time I get on here on YouTube. And I truly appreciate each and every one of you. I feel quite blessed that all of you have decided to join me on this journey through Mojo Tarot. I've got some really big surprises coming up for you very soon. And I think you people are going to absolutely be ecstatic about it. I cannot wait to get this up and off the ground. Pam Bear, thank you so much. Miss Lisa, Starlight Sky, Miss Hope. Thank you to all my mods, my members, my subscribers. Please know that you are all appreciated in the biggest way. It really does. It really does warm my heart, and I really appreciate the support. I'm going to leave it there tonight. I will probably be back on Friday to do a weekend read. And I haven't decided if I'm going to answer questions on Friday or if I'm going to wait until Saturday morning. I'll probably do that. I'll probably do a weekend read on Friday and then do Saturday morning minis for you guys. There will be a members read coming up very, very soon. And the special perks for members are going to be expanded as I start doing individual zodiac sign reads. Those reads are going to be pre-recorded, but only the members will have access, and all levels of the memberships will do this. Only the members will have access to the extended portion of those reads. Thank you all so much. I do greatly appreciate you. I'm going to leave it there tonight, and that is what I have for you all. Bless you all so much. Thank you for your likes, comments, shares, subscribes. Thank you for hyping the video. All of those little things, those little interactions really, really do help my channel. Thank you, Dalanie. God love you, boo-boo. please make sure that you're doing all of those little things for other tarot readers and other content providers as well. Even if you're just leaving an emoji, you know, as a comment or something, all of the little interactions, the little heart in the circle, all the things help with that algorithm. So thank you all so much. I'm looking forward to my birthday. I know I'll have many more subscribers by then. I'm hoping to get to 6,500. I don't know how realistic that is, but hey, tell your mother, your brother, your sister, your father, your cousin, little Ray Ray down at the store. Little Ray Ray ought to know by now. But you know who I'm talking about. Tell them. Tell the lunch lady. Tell the lady at, you know, the checkout line at Taco Bell. Mojo Tarot, you know. Tell them. Okay? Thank you so much. You guys have a great night. Please know that I appreciate you and I love you all. Everybody, please take care of yourselves. Let's see. There we go. Everyone, please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I will indeed see you all on the next video, which should be on Friday. And until then, bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Y'all have a great night. Sweet dreams. Rest well. Dream of Mojo kisses and hugs, because I deserve all the love. I do. And so do you. Y'all have a great night, and I'll see you in a couple of days. Bye.
Good dog.